Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to our Saturday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. And I'm looking forward to having an even better evening. So shout out to everyone who's stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. As today we'll be playing some The Bazaar. Brand new update, or rather a patch for the game. Lots of old things reactivated, lots of existing things rebalanced. Let's go ahead and jump into it and see what kind of goodies we can get up to, yeah? Hello, hello. Why you no load? There you are. Thank you. Hello there, Phoenix. Welcome in. Alrighty. I'm partial to Vanessa. Maybe Big Pig. What do you say? What do we start with, Vanessa? Vanessa's simple. Satisfying and fun, and we'll do a cycle around some of the other characters as we go. Probably Pig. Get thick. Alright, so what do we start with? Lang? We're doing a Lang build again? I like Lang. See Lang, pick Lang. In that case, probably strange mushroom for skill or gold. Nah, we'll do XP because we're gonna need enchants. We're gonna need levels. In terms of these, I don't think it matters which one, in so much as we pick one. I would like to have some weaponry or some sort before going to the first battle. That way we have at least a chance of winning the first round. Classic Eldrabba's content? Yes. Is the spirit thing still good for a decent part of the game? Was it ever? Lang is in a weird position where it's not good unless you get a specific build, and then it's like a guaranteed victory. It's one of the few weapons that lets you get a one-shot build. Alright, so this will get us an XP to level 2. And from here we can choose... Oh my god, am I gonna have to... This is too big to pass up, I think. At this level, so we're just gonna go with it. Bronze skill, crit chance, or weapon damage. Ooh. It's like 20% damage or 8% crit chance. I think I'll go with the crit chance here. Such a bizarre game? Yes. Hello there, Alex and Dragon. Welcome in. Oh.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Did someone say nuclear explosion? Yes. How you doing today, Blake? Why you like this? So, obviously I have an effectively empty board, so I expect to lose this.
Did someone say nuclear explosion?
There it is. Thank you, Hawk Wolf, coming in with the nuclear launch. I appreciate it a lot. So I'm one level higher than this guy, so I do have notable amounts of HP over him. However, that's not gonna matter much. I don't think. Actually, he's out of ammo. The chances of that are, let's see, 105. So he will he will actually on average run out of ammo. Although it's weird that he ran out of ammo so quickly. He had a good chance of firing 1 or maybe 2 more times. For like 100 damage. Yeah. The reason it's more DPS than a lot of boards, but still. Like 10 DPS is actually a lot for this level, but You gonna be fired 1, 2, 3 more times? Yes. Let's see. Go here. Thank you, Aqua, coming in with the nuclear launch. I am gonna grab Crit Rock. I am gonna grab Bolas for damage. I'm gonna grab everything, because I need to fill the board with something. Hello, Daniel. Welcome in. And Oliver. Mountain Pass. Mountain Pass is a chance at a fight, and a fight at this level is generally a mistake. So the thing about fights is that there's on day 2, it is extremely rare to get a fight which you can meaningfully fight, have a meaningful chance of winning. So taking a fight this early is something I usually wouldn't do, but given the other options are kind of terrible, I'm willing to risk it. We got kind of lucky here in that this is about the weakest fight we could possibly wander into. So that's nice. I think we win it, but it's not... It is going to be close. Yeah, Pet Rock got a crit. Oh! You know, that'll do it. 5 regen. Yeah, this is why I was saying, like, I can't pass on the regen. The regen is just too strong. The regen carrying hard, it really is. Like, that was the gold fight for this level. I'm gonna go Giant Mosquito. I know I can defeat the gold fight because we just did. But Giant Mosquito has a skill that is really difficult to pass up. So we're gonna do that. The chances of getting it are not great, but Rush is good, Keen Eye is good, Insect Wing is good, as is the other Insect Wing. So like, everything here is good for us, even though it's not the highest XP and gold return. On a side note, I dislike the knock knock sound effect that they added into the end here. Does not please me. 6 gold or 2 gold and a bronze tier loot. I'll take the bronze tier loot because I can get something like this, which is just additional crit chance. So we will be hanging on to this for a moment, actually. Abandoned chest, work our way toward the next level, because level ups are going to be very important. And looking for a shop here. Aquatic items, not super into them, but we can fill our good... Ooh, that's a port. I'm going to take it. It's not going to be on the board. Catfish is a good DPS, and Seaweed is heals. Sorry to go wrong with Seaweed. Leftmost item has crit, so that goes here. Followed by... going next. This is another aquatic item. That's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and spend this. Oh wait. Insect Wing up. And Talisman up. So now we're up to 13% crit chance, which is not much crit chance, but it is crit chance. It's better than nothing. So this is an incredibly good start. We have a chance of one-shotting him just immediately. 13% chance of one-shotting him just immediately. Beyond that, he definitely has more DPS than we do. So that's going to be a problem. He's also stacking the burn. Is he stacking the burn? Not stacking the burn. But we should just kind of win here. Our heals doing work. Nice. Actually, no. We just had more DPS than he did. That's a surprise to me. Well, the 30 burn is that is a lot of burn, actually. Didn't stack though, so we'll see. Cannon alone is not enough to stack burn without support. Depends on if you upgrade it or not. That cannon specifically isn't. Chocolate bars is just HP, small items. I think we need to go in an effort to obtain silencer. Just thinking about ambergris there. Skills or silver tier items. Silver tier at this stage is good. Skills are still going to be bronze at this stage, so I think we go silver. And we look for things and stuff. Crit aquatic isn't bad. Barrel isn't bad. I think I'm going to grab barrel here. Reroll and see if we get anything super critical. We don't. I am going to pass on that. We'll put barrel here. Use an aquatic item, use an adjacent non-weapon item. This will be fast. And everything else is the same. Okay, at that point, I think we sell these two for... Well, let's hold off for a moment. Think we can defeat the Hydrate? I don't do a lot of armor shred. Let's sell this. What's the... I'm gonna sell it anyways. This Hydrate, if we can get her ability drop, that would be great. My concern with the Hydrate is I don't do a lot of just flat damage. Just like ramping damage, so they're gonna get some pretty nasty hits with that shield bash. It's quite interesting. Oh, have you not seen the Bazaar before? Oh, it's quite good. This little auto battler in the vein of backpack battles kind of thing. Alright, so Big Smash does it, poison for the finish. Nice. And we got rigged. Alright, so at the start of each fight, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. This is amazing. In terms of upgrading an item, we can upgrade a bronze item. I think I don't want to upgrade any of these items. Instead, we'll take a bronze skill. And we get right eye. I'd prefer to have left. Let's re-roll. Leftmost weapon or 10 gold. Let's take the 10 gold. Non-weapon items. I'll take it, it's cheap. Looking for silencer here. I will take a star chart for docks. Also conveniently helps slang. Even counter. Mountain Pass. This is kind of an always pick when you're running Lang. Here we go. Frost Street Challenger. See how this works. We're playing KCD1. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, Lang just hits really hard, doesn't it? And death to poison. Nice. Alright, so what do we get here? I think I don't want anything here in terms of their equipment. So we're just gonna sell whatever we get. Really, I'm looking for Crow's Nest. Hello there, Hagen. Welcome back. Crow's Nest is really what I'm looking for here. Crow's Nest and Silencer are the two big things.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I've heard a lot of good things about Kingdom Come Deliverance. I haven't actually played KCD1. The description I've heard of of Kingdom Come is that it is... what is the name? Why is the name escaping me? I have the game. I played hundreds of hours of this. Why don't I remember? I'm putting up my Steam library right now so I can get the name of the game. What are you? Game Award. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 level quality. In the medieval RPG experience. That's what I've heard about it. And that's most of what I know about it beyond some gameplay footage. We have another bolus. Lost crate for rushing levels. Alrighty. None of this is appealing except for maybe Creeping Chill. We have left-handed. I think we'll just grab left-handed here. It's not super interesting, but we'll go with it. This guy has most of the things that I could potentially want. So we're almost certainly running this, which means Pet Rock. It's time to go. Pearl? I think we honestly Pearl over Barrel. Because if I drop Barrel now, I have enough. Unless I drop Catfish. I think we drop Catfish. And I'm not going to have any used items to charge Barrel. We'll drop Barrel. Barrel's kind of useless on its own. Okay, so this will be your loadout, I think. We'll just do this. Aquatic. This is fine. Okay. Stacking left side, we have less items to use, which means more likely to haste laying. You know, the poison won't always be on the field, but I think the +6 poison is stronger to that point. I agree. If it was an enabler of something, I would have taken it. Like if it was the first time you haste poison or whatever, which isn't a thing. But Boiler Room Brawler. So this guy has a haste potion that he can drop. This guy, however, can drop Crow's Nest upgrade for us. Or can he? I think we do it anyways. I forget. Does he have a silver Crow's Nest? He's got a silver Crow's Nest, so it won't drop. It's unfortunate. Chance to crit is... should be pretty good. Yeah, we got a 43% chance to crit. Didn't nail it. Is he going down this time? Yes. There's the crit. Crit for 1,000 damage. Neat. Work the docks. We do have a star chart, so we get 5 golds instead of the sell rate of whatever bronze tier item I'm going to get. Small items, I think I need to go small items at least until we get a decent silencer. We got nothing. So we leave encounter. Silver tier loot. We want loot because we're doing a 1-weapon type build. Therefore, we want to boost Lang. 9.4 goes down to 8.8. Down to 8. Let's go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Enemies have gravitational pull on you is weird. Oh. How many things in this game? How many things in the game actually double crit damage of other things aside from Deadly Crow's Nest? To my knowledge, it's just Deadly Crow's Nest. Grip Diamond Crow's Nest will give me 100% crit chance. Well, that hasn't been the case for since the end of December. It's been a long while since that was the case. So this is the snowball effect with Lang. You get Lang going where you start winning fights, and it carries you through the rest of the fights. You got a grenade, not using that. Take gold. Small and medium items. Into it. There's our silencer. I think we take out catfish, put poison, put this in. This has to go on the left, so we put you here. And I actually don't want anything to the side of this, because it will take our damage and crit chance. And honestly, giving something 10% crit isn't worth losing 8% crit on this, I think. Is there anything else I could want from Quicksoul? Hello there, Android. Welcome in. Gorgon Noble. We will get frozen and poisoned, but not more than she gets stabbed. Isn't it leftmost weapon for the skills? Yes. Yes, it is. Except for left eye, which is leftmost item. First time we poison each fight, freeze one item. So if we had like on start poison or something, then I would have taken that. What you mentioned, the plus poison, but not interesting this time. Alright, so now we can upgrade a silver or lower item. I'm going to upgrade Lang so we increase our scaling per scale.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Non-weapon items, interesting, but CXP, click XP. Medium and larges, I am interested. Life Preserver is interesting, but we're already at the phase where we're going to be phasing out Life Preserver. A gold Life Preserver right now could be okay. Would be a replacement for Seaweed and Pearl. I'll take it.
I'll show you who stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
That's a lot for a cove. I have to sell at least 6 items, which I think I'm gonna end up doing. So let's do that. Should be most of the way there.
This is a gift at any price.
And we sell out of these. Alright, see then. It's a baddie where she was plus 100, down was plus 200 damage per fight. Ah man, at that point it was just... Lang is already strong, or at least strong enough. I don't really think it needs to be buffed. At least not to that degree.
My fight isn't with you. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh. Bullets. Lots of bullets. But no bullet regeneration, so we should just kind of outlast due to gross amounts of HP.
Bring her about.
And then critting for 1,500 damage. Neat. Medium items is only... Medium items is not much here for us. So I'm tempted to take regen or chocolate bars. Chocolate bars is money, so I will take chocolate bars. It's only 4 money because we're kind of running out of room here. Non-weapon items is okay. I'm gonna go Aerodome, see if we can't get a skill vendor. Something more. Ooh, haste, cooldown slow. Star chart, silencer. I'll go for it. Turbo lighthouse, nothing. None of these particularly appealing to me. Who's worth the most? I forgot he has this. Crushing waves would be pretty good. Crashing waves. Because we do have a life preserver that can haste our Lang. Didn't get it. Weapon skills, gold tier skills. At this stage, on day 6, most of these are going to be silver tier, so I'll take the gold tier skill here. Hello there, Laura. Large items of crit. First time you crit, freeze. When you poison, your poison items have plus poison for each weapon you have. Alright, we're going to take Stunning Strike. Okay, big fins. We're not going to be keeping Life Preserver, so I'm not going to buff it, so we'll take the Vitality Stew for bonus regen, knowing full well that regen is not appealing at this stage. Monster skills is top tier. Rush, start of the fight, haste a weapon. Last Shout is amazing, because start of fight poison 6 is just 6 DPS over the fight, and also it's a trigger for our poison. But Rush is build defining, so we roll with that. I'm gonna get this out of the inventory so I don't have to think about it, but it doesn't actually behoove me, it doesn't strengthen us in any way to sell it.
I'm a bit of a legend on Bazaar. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
So now we have real haste on our Lang.
Put it toward nobler use.
We have combined 5-second haste from Rush with 3-second haste from Briggs, so that's 8 seconds of haste to start, which is pretty good. And then we just, that means we're hit 3.2 seconds in, we're hitting for 910 damage with a 43% chance to double that, which is pretty good. This 4-second fiery cutlass didn't get a single strike, which is, you know, classic. Welcome to Lang builds. Work the docks or aquatic items or XP. XP is straight worse than work the docks. Aquatic items could be a crow's nest upgrade, but I'm gonna work the docks anyways. Frost potion is interesting, but not very. Big fins, tools. Tool could be star chart. Cannot be silencer. What are the tools that are available to us here? I think we'll go here. Actually, we have a decent chance of getting star chart. Didn't get it. Okay. Spyglass is a bit interesting here. It's less cooldown reduction, but more crit. I think I'm not going to take it, but it is interesting here.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
More a loot item. None of this is interesting here. Is Shovel a consideration? It is a consideration, but I'm already running Cove and Port, and I don't want to be generating 2 items to fill up every time. I think we go Thug here over Chili Charles because the chance at Bonk is just too good. Rather, the Bonk is too good to miss a chance at it. Spices is somewhat appealing, just in case they survive the first slap.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
We don't get it. We get Toxic Brax Knuckles, which can never fit on our board. Weapons or chocolate bars is what this boils down to. And it's... This is 6, this will be 4. This actually gets us more, because we double dip on the chocolate bars. This could technically be a Lang upgrade, but not likely. As this gives us 3 immediately, and then plus 1 per for the Cove. Sell small items, looking for Silencer specifically. We don't get it.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Now we're up to you. We have 2 slots just in case we get a random pickles or something.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's a flamethrower. Flamethrower scares me. But not more than stabbing it in the face with a cannon. Right, yeah. It gets nothing, and we get stabby. That's how that works. Non-weapon items, we'll take it.
Make deals, not war.
What does Langjian stand for, by the way? I think that's just the name of it. I don't think it stands for anything. I'm going to buy this because I am curious. We get a small item. It's a light bulb, which is not appealing. Reload. If we weren't specifically using a Lang, I would probably take the lockbox and replace Life Preserver. You find the flag where it says victory annoying. I don't mind the flag, I dislike its sound effect. This gets us plus damn. We're getting a heist item. It's money. I guess I'll take it. Poison effect or random effect.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
That is such a celestial thing to say. Alright, so what do we enchant? Crow's Nest, the Silencer. Probably the Silencer, because I don't know what it's going to be. And it could be anything. It's... Is that Radiant? Huh! If only we got that on the Lang. Alright, so... Cosmic Rock, when you crit haste... Feather... I think we just gotta go Cosmic Rock. It also has flat crit chance, which would be great. I don't mind Radiant Silencer, but I would wish it was something else.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, so if we're running that... Regen, medium items could be Star Chart. I think we gumballs here. Looking for crits, gumballs. Of which we get 1, 2, 3. 3 crit chance. Not bad. Item upgrades, I'll take it. After selling this, and this, and this, we're guaranteed to get something on the board, and hope it isn't Life Preserver. Alright, Diamond Lang, amazing, and bonus Star Chart. You love to see it. I think ideal would have been either Lang and Silencer or Lang and Crow's Nest. Crow's Nest actually would probably have been the best because we're about to hit a point where we can't upgrade Crow's Nest anymore due to timings of the day.
But I've seen my share of stores.
I'm still looking for a replacement for the Life Preserver because it is rapidly losing its relevance. It only heals for 1000 HP, and every day that goes on, we move further and further away from 1000 HP being a meaningful amount of health. Yeah, we just slap 3 seconds in, we just slap for 2.4k damage. Which isn't all that much. I mean, it's a lot, but it isn't like guaranteed one-shot potential. If we have someone who's stacking any amount of health, they'll survive. Small and medium items. Nothing. We don't use non-weapons. Medium items, temporary boosts, cinders. I'll check this, though there's not much here I would be interested in. Hasting adjacent items is not going to help because we already have 2 things around that. We can't add a new weapon. Pufferfish. As nice as Pufferfish is, it's not going to be a replacement for Life Preserver. We're too deep in laying to swap for a sniper rifle, especially one of these silver variety. This is different. Charge adjacent items by 3 seconds. If you have 5 or more unique types, reduce this item's cooldown by 50%. I like this, actually. That's 4 seconds. If you have 5 or more unique types, which isn't hard to do, like, you know, large, property, aquatic, medium, tech, weapon, tool, this would be 4 seconds. So every 4 seconds, charge adjacent items by 3.
Take your time, but let me know if I can help.
The thing is, I think it's not better. Is that better than Silencer? I don't think so. Because flat cooldown makes it go off faster, whereas this is still at the 4 second mark. This is interesting. This is actually interesting. Doesn't need to be next to Lang. It doesn't actually need to be next to Lang. So I can put it there and replace Life Preserver. 3 second charge. You know, this could just be a Life Preserver replacement, because I can do this. So at the 3 second mark, because haste, this will go off. Then at the 4 second mark, this will trigger, causing this to go off again. That's double tap. Okay. Oh, Zane. Haste an aquatic item for 2 seconds, so this will go off at the 2 second mark. Force 4 times, charge 1 item by 1 second. Haste 2 starting items. I do actually haste 2 starting items. You are correct. We haste 2, so this will have haste. So this will go off at the 2 second mark, causing this to go off. I think we'll take Flurry of Blows over Oceanic Rush, because this will charge an item, which will take a second off of this, making it second cast faster, as opposed to this. This has crit and lifesteal, and you are just worth more XP and money. I think we'll go Enclave here, although Elite Duelist is appealing. And yeah, you go off again. There you go. Alright, so that was 3 casts in not much time. Let's see. It's not bad. Okay. And so much faster, it really is. Gold tier items can't be an upgrade for us. This can get... I think we can get an XP event here, if I recall correctly. Yes, 2 XP is better than 1. We'll get a gold tier loot. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? A gunpowder. Yuck. 5 gold, random items. Artisans is damage. Which is not appealing. Gain 5 gold, random item. We'll take random item, I guess. As I don't particularly need the gold, and the rare chance of getting something here is meaningful. Alright, so let's see how much damage you can do here.
No, I'm a bit of a legend.
We do have 50% crit chance, which, you know, isn't super amazing, but it's pretty good. Oh, this guy's got a scaling build. We're gonna have to hit him real quick, guys. Real quick. There it is. I think we needed the double crit. We actually needed the double crit to win that. Or it was gonna get really rough. Because he's dummy thick on the HP. Look at that. 4,500 HP. And once these things start, they're just gonna chain off of each other. I'm sorry. Poison equal to 10% of this item's shield. When you sell another non-weapon item, this gains 12 shield. So every time you sell a non-weapon item, this scarf gets +1 poison. Huh. Okay. Also, your shield items gain 20 shield for the fight every 5 seconds. That's +2 poison to the toxic scarf. Every 6 seconds, +9 shield to your shield items. There's another +1 poison. This guy's build is ridiculous. If you have another tool, weapon, property, or apparel, which he has, this thing gets multicast. So this thing has +2 multicast, it looks like. Because he has a weapon and apparel. So that's every 6 seconds +3 poison to this thing. This thing's got stupid... This guy's got some stupid scaling is what he's got. He's got permanent HP scaling. When you crit, your heal items gain heal, which is relevant. When you heal, an item gains crit, which is very relevant. Jesus Christ, dude. This guy's gonna be a monster. Oh, monster loot. Don't mind if I do. This has got to be another insect wing, right? Hello there, Aqua Wolf Boy. Welcome in. Down to 8 seconds, which is down to 6.4, 5.5. I was like, wait a minute. Chocolate bars, medium and large items. I think we can no longer get a crow's nest upgrade, but we can get a star chart upgrade.
That was a good trade.
Going to purchase this because we have money and I'm curious.
I made a sale.
I will take it, though the chances of that being meaningful are not good.
Do you have anything smaller?
I will sell these because they are worth +1. Globe at the start of each day, permanently gain 100 max HP, but the chances of us losing a fight at this point are not good. When you use a small charge a large, or Awakened District, which is just worth 3 more XP, which will get us a fresh hot level up. So we'll do that. Oh, it survived. That's fine. It did ESP 32. Oh my.
Maybe a skirmish.
Property value of this has double value in combat and cooldown reduced by 20%. This is not useful to me. Upgrade an item or gold tier skill. We'll upgrade an item and we will make it the Crow's Nest for plus 20. How much is it? Plus 20%? Yeah. Deadly Duel, we'll do it. This also gets us out of the Bronze Softlock, where we are now capable of upgrading the Crow's Nest again via natural means. It's just more important for the crit chance right now.
Clean, cool, professional.
We got Frozen, which is our biggest weakness, actually. If we are able to get unfrozen... Oh, that's a lot of damage scaling. Okay, there we go. Our biggest weakness right now is the freeze, just as a general concept. So we're looking out for that one. Risk some coin, yes. Get us closer to another level. This will guarantee level up, which we can get diamond tier skill. First time you use a large, you have 4 fewer items, gain HP. When you freeze, your weapons gain damage. We're not going to have 4 fewer items, as tempting as that may be. When you use a vehicle, your items gain crit chance. Oh. We're using a rowboat. Means when the rowboat goes off, we get 100% crit chance. Pause haste? No. Haste does and slow for that matter. Still ticks down while you're frozen. So it will, your haste will wear off while frozen. Okay, so I guess we take Flashy Pilot. Can't hurt us for taking it. I'm into it. Diamond Ice Pick. I don't think I've ever gotten the Diamond Ice Pick before. Alright, well, nothing else for it. We just go. Deal damage. Flashy Pilot is just, wow. It is. It's very good. And I like it. So this dually either has some absolute nonsense or dies horribly in 2 seconds. It's got a lot of HP, but dies horribly in 4 seconds instead. Well, that's a perfect victory. A clean 10-win, no-loss victory off the back of Lang. That's a high roll Lang, by the way. Classic. This is the high roll Lang from the start. Typically, you don't get this kind of luck, but you know what? If they want to be he wants to grant me a win like that, I'm very okay with that. Congratulations, this dually did actually get to use some of its tools, just not enough at all. It's a scaling type dually that scales its damage with very little. I don't think it has any defenses really beyond cool LEDs, which is not really defenses. Uses the duct tape. This is the starter duct tape, I think. It's a bronze duct tape. That hurts. We'll watch it again. The final fight. And spank him. Done. Okay. Ta-da!
My crew, my father, 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Did they remove Bob? They did remove Bob. Bob too strong. So yeah, perfect victory. I love to see it. And some more chests for us. Ta-da! I hate how there are like 3 more chests visible there, but not obtainable. Alright, let's go. Let's do it again. Let's do pig this time.
Show the folks back home what's possible.
And away we go. And I think Vanessa is my favorite, especially weapon-based Vanessa builds. Look at that animation. I'm sure they have some plans for it. It's just not available to us yet. So with the end of game composition display, if I knew, I would tell you.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome.
No. Kyber drone, banana ball. Banana ball. Matchbox exists, and therefore we must commit to Matchbox. And victory! Matchbox tooltip still incorrect? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by incorrect?
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
We take HP, because regen is too good to pass up. Medium items.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
It doesn't, but it says when non-weapon item is used, it doesn't self-trigger. Yeah, it does not self-trigger, correct.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
This is going to be a rough one, isn't it? Contemplating using the insect wing. I think it won't matter.
My people believe. Boring.
Ugh. That's a rough board device at the start. It's got scaling, and it's got scaling both armor and damage. So yeah, you wins this pretty hard. Yeah, no items in the game trigger themselves. Destiny. These Uzi has limited ammo. Yeah. Get a spare change, which makes it net 0. Get a pickle. Golds. Let's take gold. Gold is a weapon. Non-weapon items or big bites. Or regen.
Probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Covetous Thief. Can we take Covetous Thief? It's got scaling damage. I'm gonna go Giant Mosquito. Not gonna be happy about it, but I'm gonna go Giant Mosquito. Also means I would like to... Let's wait. Oh, they're silver. That was a mistake. I should have... I forgot that they were silver, not bronze. Now we're guaranteed to get something else. Which I guess is fine, but... yeah.
I've come too far to
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go shield items here. Bushel's just kind of good. It's hard to pass. Just nice to have. Bonus HP, I'll take it. Ganjo, I think I won't. Alright, so we'll just pump you here. Put you on the board. No, I'm tempted, but no. Weapons. This won't get us a level up before the next round. But it will get us closer to a level.
You do see these tusks, right?
Does a shielded bushel self-charge? It does. And chance can trigger self-charge ability. Can trigger its own item. Okay. He is scaling his damage, but he's out of ammo. We don't scale, so he will kill us eventually. But we do have a lot of healing. And our burn is starting to scale, to ramp up. We should win. Yes. We get it.
I can already see treasures out there.
It's a lot of items to sell. Non-weapon items. Fixer-upper, I think I'll take.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are not a friend. I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. Regen is interesting. I would like level up. Beehive sounds interesting. It is. Bees are interesting is a good way to put it. We can take Scout Trooper here. We're getting enough items spammed out that the burn is scaling, stacking.
Need to move some inventory.
More health or medium items? Go
Now
more
that
health
is
here.
Health food. Literally. More is more, I always say.
Already level up a bronze item. Not particularly appealing, honestly. Tempted to level up the fixer-upper, but meh. I think we'll go with another bronze level. Another bronze tier skill.
Don't let my youth worry. The guys who trained me were very old.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on
This
fire.
game looks fun, but also kind
just
of
getting you ready for
bizarre.
Why are you like this? Thank you, Obi-Wan Kenobi, coming in with the everything is on fire.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill the tunes, heal the wounds.
Well, hello there. Brainless King, coming in with this subscription. Well, hello there. Thank you. Already a month? Yes. You look as you read a book. Ooh, but what book though?
Feel better. Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
Right. It says adjacent small items, right? Yeah, so we can put something over here. Alright, let's see what we get.
Are you sure?
More burn stacking.
This I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jaws.
That's a lot of shield he's got. He's got a health scaling somewhere? Heal equal to your shield. Oh, just because his shield goes up. He doesn't have shield scaling, but he's got a lot of shielding. And he does have scaling damage based on his shields. And my burn isn't stacking high enough to make a meaningful difference. Only saving grace. There is no real saving grace here. Like, he's got better shield healing than I do too. Yeah, that was actually really close. Rip the dream. $4 gold or an item and 2 gold. Could go an item and 2 gold. Shield item, shield item. Life preserver. At this stage, no. Two income gumballs, medium items. Gumballs I'll take, because every gumball we sell is also max HP. Among other things, bonus silk. We're not going technovirus here. Retiree could be interesting. This guy is shield and only shield. I just think we can take retiree here. And out retiree the retiree. My concern is that his heals become a problem. And that they cleanse the burn. But we should outshield him and survive in the end game. I say that, but that may not be true. The golf clubs are outdoing. The burns is stacking pretty high though. Yeah, the burn is stacking. Okay. That'll do. Get a heal item. I'll just get a heal item, I think. What are you? You are... Bird! This is better than Crystal Bonsai. So that goes here. Don't have any properties, but we'll come back to that later. No. I think that's better. Okay. Silver tier skills. One income for each property, including stash. Crit. I'll just take the crit chance. Hard to go wrong with crit chance. Tools is interesting. But health, though.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Marbles at your matchbox. You know, you raise a good point. That means you also want to do this. And this. There we go. No. This goes here. Alright, let's do this. Who could explain this game to you? The game is pretty simple, at least in concept, but it has a lot of flashiness to it that makes it difficult to follow. It is very similar to most other auto battler games. If you've seen games like, I don't know, Backpack Battles is probably the closest relation. We put together a group of cards we place on our board. And the boards will automatically battle each other to see who comes out on top. By each other, I mean against other players who have selected their boards. In terms of the individual cards, some of them can be complex, some of them can be simple. This set of cards that I have here, items on the board, is a little bit on the complicated side. But we can go over items as we get them. Eating contests. Do I sell this for more, or do I keep it for one more day? If we go here, we can get not much, honestly. So we don't get bonus damage. From anything. Slow marbles are good. Haste on use. Honestly, probably yeah. Is it to replace this? Probably replace bushel. Means I want this here, this here. You wouldn't bother with pickles. probably. It's just fast to use. Hello there, Bill. Welcome in. I think we're at a bushel. Bushel is cool, but not cool enough. Got a couple good items here.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that vinyl. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the
Just
bazaar.
buy, sell for sell buffs. And that should be it, right? Yeah. Put scarf back. And we go. I think we just work the docks. A tool. Not interesting. Alright, the freeze. I think we can take it.
You'd make a lovely statue.
Make a lovely statue. That is the creepiest thing. We're getting closer and closer to a loop with the matchbox. And the burn is burning.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Nice. Pickles. No. When you heal, this gets poison for the fight. We do heal fairly a lot. I think I don't want it. It's at a 4-second cooldown. No. This could actually potentially be a fire boost, but it isn't. Gold tier items. We kind of desperately need higher tier items. A pro chapeau. This gives scaling that we're looking for. To stay alive. I can drop piggles entirely for it. We will have another apparel. And that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Is it worth it? Heal, gain, heal, shield, gain, shield. It's gotta be. That's gonna hurt our matchbox a lot, but it'll keep us much survivable. Economics seminar. Sells for 6. I think it is actually worth our while to not pick this up, because in order to pick this up I would have to sell some of these things, and we're gonna get not that much for, like, that's 6. I can sell that for 6. If I sell the fixer upper now, I lose 12. If I sell this, I lose potential power. And I could sell both of these, but then I'm losing... Would only have to sell this, but I prefer the 100 HP over 6 gold. I think it is actually in our benefit not to pick that up, unfortunately. Alright. What's the encounters between days? Then what you need to win PvP to progress the next day. If you lose again, an actual player you lose altogether. You lose HP. Our HP meter is here. It says prestige. You start with 20 HP, and the amount of HP you lose whenever you lose a fight is equal to the current day. We are currently on day 5, so if we lose this fight, we'll lose 5 HP, bringing us down to 11 out of 20. If you run out of HP totally, you lose. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. We are scaling, but it's not enough. Might just level up. So now the question then becomes, is this something worth using in our inventory? And I think not. It's just not more than the scarf. As fast as it is. It is more than twice as fast as the scarf. Which puts it on roughly equal to the scarf. But with a Pro Chapeau on the board, Bandage's scarf will scale faster than Fixer Upper, so we just sell it. Could do some stacking there, but item upgrades. I think we'll go item upgrades here, but I'm not super into any of the items. Is there some item I want to force? Lemonade Stand would be interesting, Matchbox would be interesting. Shadowed Cloak upgrade isn't interesting, a Pro Chapeau upgrade is interesting, Truffles is not interesting. Alright. I'll grab this and this. No, we haven't gotten it all.
If I don't have what you need,
Any of the cards.
he does.
Property values. Don't really have properties to work with. We have to keep this for 4 hours, which I think is fine. Snow Globe is somewhat interesting. It is a property. I think we'll stick with the eco here.
But people thought it was weird.
Enclave Reaper. Every 3. No, I think it's actually better to have a Pro here than adjacent to marbles. So it does get used more because multicast. I do have quite a lot of regen for this stage in the game. Now Thorimbo would be appealing. Ouroboros and poison gain regen, and it's a poison 4. Upgrade a silver or lower item or silver skills. Alright, silver or lower item. We're not going Ouroboros, so we're not doing poison. Maybe if we were like Dooley or something. Could upgrade the masterpiece. Could upgrade globe. Not super into upgrading Shadowed Cloak because it just upgrades its damage. Alternatively, skill. I think we'd just upgrade marbles. It's reliable to keep marbles around for a long time. And it'd be nice to keep up with its upgrades. No. Tempting, but no. I might... No. Because this also scales the burn. Okay. Tempting, but no.
The enemy of my
Vanessa. That's a turbo cannon. If it wasn't specifically a cannon, why did it have to be a cannon with ammo? Catfish. Dude, if only I had just picked every poison item. Like, usually at Pig I avoid poison items, because like you have 0 synergies and 0 Pig poison items. But the amount of off-class poison we've got this run is ridiculous. Captain's Wheel is interesting. We won't have a vehicle, but we're liable to have a large item. Which means haste. It's also another use. Which goes well with the matchbox. I think no, but only because I don't want to sit on it in the board. Hey there, Craig. Welcome in.
Then I'll see you in battle.
Yes.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's a lot of slowness. There's a lot of slowness on his board. A lot of stabbing me with the bosses. My only saving grace right now is the amount of heals.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Strix Brawl is fun. No Tychus Mags, free Tychus units at both mercs. Interesting. No Tychus, no Mexic. I like how there's just a modifier that's just straight up no Tychus, no Mexic. Only living heroes.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
This is actually somewhat appealing. I'll be honest, the Pro Chapeau isn't keeping up with things here.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Probably need to replace Bird.
Ready when you are, guy.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Tool and apparel. This would boost it by +1, I believe. Yes.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Power roll, signet ring. Heal equal to your shield. We're gonna have decent shields. Shield scaling. I think at this point may just be better than Scarf. It's also faster than Scarf.
I get it. You're busy.
Cool as Scarf may be. I think we keep Scarf. For now.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's plus 100 HP worth it. One. That got changed. We're not gonna be able to. We're gonna have to get rid of this anyways. Or something. Or the scarf. So the scarf for the masterpiece. I think we just do the masterpiece now.
Do you have to leave already?
Alright, heal, generation, shield, gold tier. We'll take gold tier specifically.
Terror has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me.
Be a nice start.
Such talent once before, and it bloomed into a deer.
Radiant Corsair. He is vulnerable to fire, as am I. We have shields. I think we can take it.
Another word to feed my throat.
Yeah, there, Gibbs, welcome in. Did we get... Matchbox didn't get... What got hit? Textiles got hit, okay. God, the anchor. We're scaling burn faster than he is, but he's scaling burn at all, which is concerning. It's no longer small items. It's no longer small items, okay. We didn't eliminate him before... We didn't eliminate any of his lives before the sandstorm came in, but our shield has scaled to a point where he's not breaking us with any speed. Fiery Katana. Burn equal to 10% of this item's damage. You know, I like the change for the burn.
Experience is treasure.
I kind of just want to get this. No. I should have gotten it.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Tool or anywhere. Try going anywhere. We've got some money to burn, but I don't want to burn a lot of it because it's also part of our shields skill upgrades. flat money. Silver envelope. Bonus gold. Let's do this. The burn skills.
Notice I'm huge?
I had a funny moment. I had a funny moment earlier. See, he's got the fiery rebirth. I wanted that. This dude's probably gonna avoid clean us out. Oh, dude, he's got all the skills in the world. Petrifying gaze, iron sharpens iron. Actually, he doesn't have a big buff on iron sharpens iron. And fiery rebirth. Fiery rebirth in love is disgusting. I had a funny moment earlier. I went out to get some food, and just a quick service type place, my favorite barbecue restaurant. And I was waiting in line when in comes a small group of kids, young adults, and I recognized one of them. It was one of the guys, one of the employees that worked at this particular joint. He was just coming in from his day off. But he came into the group of his friends. And he's like, "Oh, hey, I recognize you. You're one of the people that comes by every so often." He just came over to chat with me for a minute while I was waiting in line, waiting for food. And turns out it was his 18th birthday, and he was having a birthday party with his friends. And what he did is, because he worked at the place, he's like, "Hey, we're going to do a big catering for a whole group of us from school." And so he was just showing up to his work to get work food for him and his whole party. It was kind of funny. Yes, he was like, because he's usually this particularly shy kid. Not that I talk to him much at all, but he came off as this exceptionally shy and quiet individual who didn't chat at all to anyone. But apparently he's quite chatty when he's off work. If I pick up the Kukuri, it will scale. And also, it will boost our Pro Chapeau. I would have to replace something like bandages, which I really don't like. Bandages scales twice. And if I replace monocle, it just defeats the purpose. Marbles, similar situation. Textiles also scales twice. Maybe if I get something else.
I mean, excellent choice.
I'll hold it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I think it is about time we sell the globe. We're at a point where we can no longer... The chances of getting the scarf upgrade are kind of gone, so we're going to be skipping out on that. Cash register, I'll take it. Like, I'm just kind of looking for anything at this point. This counts as an apparel. I'll take it for the health scaling, but not likely to do anything with it. The cloak, what about the cloak? Wandering Shoal, I think we got this. When you slow charge, you don't have a slowness based. Well, no, we're not really gonna have. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm not super. I wouldn't be unhappy about having this, but it wouldn't be amazing. Is it more use on the weapon? No. Enjoy the VOD? Alrighty. Oh look, we got a poison skill. I shouldn't have picked it up. I should not have picked that up. That was a mistake. Alright, have a good one there, Erebos. Good luck out there. Critical effects are random item enchants. Can't take it. Think we go random item enchants. And probably... What about... Actually, a Deadly Pro isn't horrible for scaling, as it gives scaling crit chance. Yeah, 3% crit for the fight. Okay. Let's do a boost here. Let's do this. Get a fire eliminates done. Doubt it. I was just kind of hoping it would be a tanky thing. It's also kind of convenient to have for the scaling. Stash scaling. HP. Crook at home with Icy. So this is perma-hasted, which is convenient. Nice. I would be happy with the Fiery Lemonade stand. Because, like, it's percent heal. So, like, 5% of 3000 HP is a lot, and then 10%. So it's like 0.5% of my max health is burn. So, like... it'd still be 18 burn. Which is pretty good.
Small items, small people. I love them all. It's so tight.
Diamond textiles. Alrighty. Surely there's something broken I can do with this phonograph. But what is it, is the question.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
It's gotta be the appropriate phonograph, right? Replace shadowed cloak. Is it replace textiles? No. This is also apparel. Okay, so we drop cloak, phonograph this. I don't think we're getting painting up. Spiky shield is interesting. I think we don't want to do spiky shield though. We've done enough shield bashing. Keeping Masterpiece, we'd have to keep it for 5 hours, which is an entire day for it to break even. It's unlikely to happen. Poison items. I can't. What am I supposed to do? Like, the amount of time... I keep dodging the poison items because the chances of getting poison is stupidly low, but yet here we are. Getting poison after poison after poison. Should have just gone with it. If I had gone with a poison build to start with, you know what? Next time, I'll commit to it now. Next time we get access to poison on pig, we're just gonna all in on poison. World's first poison pig. Imagine a poison shot with toxic matchbox. I wouldn't take it. Oh, it can't have toxic matchbox because we already have diamond matchbox. But I wouldn't take it. Radiant matchbox is really good. Yeah, so our burn went up substantially. Weapon skills, Pygmalion skills. I don't know if I want Pygmalion skills here. I don't want weapon. Heal and regenerate. Let's see what we get.
Other days are still as it should be.
Yeah, 100 HP for each non-weapon. When you buy a property, gain a chocolate bar and a spare change. When you gain gold, permanently gain max health equal to the amount of gold gained. Ooh. I think I'm gonna take this, but only because it's gonna be more useful now. Zarkon is more more HP. This is potential upgrade to bandages and lemonade stand. This is XP. Take XP. We have yet to find any card. Like, not even one. I guess we're going more HP here, yeah? The heals is pretty big. Actually, the heals are pretty big here. Alrighty, let's see what we get. Alright, Vanessa, slap us with your big stick. And see who comes out on top. Oh, Shark Ray. This is big scaling damage. Big fish slap. With poison, secondary. Healing wise, we're scaling pretty high. The fish slap is keeping our shield down. Her shield is scaling up, but not fast. Her shield is stacking, but not scaling. Her healing is scaling off the charts. Her poison is stacking stupid high. Yeah, alright. We got slapped with the big fish. That's the end of that run. Rip the dream.
Saying that.
Didn't make it very far. At all. Try it again. Let's do it. Heard pig skills are generally terrible. Yeah. I mean, it's not that they're bad, it's that they're highly synergistic in particularly niche things. So it's very difficult to get a pig skill that works for any one thing that you're doing. Well, these are decisions. Like, oh my god. Rewards card start? Alright, we're taking the... We haven't... The boomerang's a new item. We're running boomerang. But I'm not going to be happy about it. I mean, I am going to be happy about it, but... Those are insane starting items, like actually though. Hey there, SVN, welcome in. They fix Beast of Burden? Yes. This thing's just got disgusting DPS is what it is. It's like got 9 DPS or like 8 DPS or something. And we got a silver feather out of it? Oh my god. Oh, 10 gold, don't mind if I do. If I had gone XP, we could have leveled up. Better go Quicksilver instead. And there's a rewards card with a piggy bank. Are we going Scarf or Flail is the question. Flail. Alright. Bring it on, pig boy. Interesting. He sold his starting item, whatever it was, in exchange for a scaling yo-yo. Probably gonna win him the game, or at least the round. So that thing's gonna start dealing a lot of damage. I'm not gonna start dealing a lot of damage. Barely have enough damage to outpace his regen. It's like a slap fight. No one can hurt each other, we're just slapping each other.
Discounts for peace. You're all guided me.
Take it, hang on to it for a couple days. Let it go. Left-handed. Ooh, another max health? It's so hard to pass this up early on. Just the regen is disgusting. Alright, we'll put this on the board. Might end up having Fixer Upper on the board. Alright, we sell this now. Well, the Barcoon would be ideal. He's just worth more. We can take him. The skill boosted flail does a lot of work. Gonna be doing a lot of work here. Like a lot of work here. So he's no more scaling damage or anything. He's just flat damage and regen or heal. And our regen is literally more heals than he has damage. So dude, 10 regen this early on is ridiculous. It's just, it outclasses all DPS. All of it. It's time to sell the piggy bank. I think it doesn't matter when, as long as you sell it.
All things in moderation.
Not interested in these. I will buy another piggy bank, however.
Profit is
And the card.
hope that rat quicks caution.
Remember when we went an entire round last time and found exactly 0 cards of any variety? Yeah, that's not happening anymore. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be an extra level with the space and nothing to use on it. If I get a bronze tier item, I might be able to use it, but it's a bronze tier loot. We're going to get a bronze tier item. Yeah, here we go. As I have nothing to put on the board here. Unless I swap Fixer Upper for... No.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
See if it works as hoped. Interesting. I have no idea what that's going to be like. He's got a scaling katana that slaps very often. He's got a little extra poison, little heal, little shield. I just deal damage and shield. My regen will help against the poison for a majority of the round, but his poison will eventually just outpace my regen. That katana is just scary, because it does a lot of damage very quickly. Yep, okay. Mountain Pass, I'll take it. Aw. Interesting. Okay. Extra regen, which at this point is really falling off. But I'll take it. Too many items to boost with this thing. Does that mean I sell this now? I think that means I sell this now, actually. And then I put this here. We're not going to merchant. We're going to combat. I'm really lacking scaling here of any kind. Though I do very much so enjoy this boomerang as a concept to get a random loot item. you win a PvE fight. There we go. Prefer that. Chocolate bars boosts our scarf. Sure.
Finished with fighting, but I can help
There's a
you
flail
fight.
upgrade.
Go make some more stuff.
Bonus damage.
Come back and tell me.
A little late for Regal Blade, especially bronze. Could do a shield bash build. Hello, Sakari. Welcome in. How you doing today? Is it too late for dog? It is a bit. It is a bit late for dog. Don't do much in the way of shields. But I'll take it just in case we swap to it. In terms of upgrading items, upgrading rewards card is appealing to me. We're not super interested in the bronze skill. So is it rewards card or marbles is the question, and I think it's rewards card. Give me that eco. Gumballs boosts our silk scarf, boosts our flail. Just one at a time. So an enchantment shield equal to the heal of the item. I assume there is on a couple items. Something like bushel, I presume, is that. Don't mix the gumballs with the marbles. Yes.
You do see these tusks,
Hello, it's rare to see someone at this one. But you don't have a proboscis to go with it. Little enchantment like the kind you get from a location. Yes, that's what it does. Like if you do something like put it on a bushel.
moving up in the world.
Instructions unclear, broke a tooth. Oh no. Kind of broke. But I think it's worth it anyways.
Close your eyes and grab something.
Oh, here's the burn we were looking for last round. No. Where's the junk? Here we go.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that fine arm. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I think we put it on the fixer-upper, yeah. So if I do this, and then sell, and get some cash now, a little cash later.
Cat's been sitting there
No, don't do that.
Wait for you.
We want it here. There we go. Good. Great.
While you're doing your part to clean up the Bazaar,
Done. Chocolate bars. Take it. And some extra strength in our silk. Little extra HP. Now, can this flail deal enough to defeat Retiree? I think we go Boiler Room Brawler anyways. Or Flame Juggler. Flame Juggler is interesting. I think the Scarf just kind of wipes it out. I think Scarf just beats Flame Juggler here. As well, that is a lot of damage once the shield comes online, which it should before it hits the midway point. Then it stops dealing damage, and then we win. Yeah, okay.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Ta-da! We don't want anything he has, we're just looking for HP, or XP, gold. Silver tier skills. Heal gains heal when you crit, leftmost heal has heal. No. Properties of crit, when you buy a property, gain health. Fine.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
What's the significance of your starting character? Each class, or starting character, has a different set of items available to them. Items and skills. Tragic? Yes, tragic. I think I'll get a random item here because we can't afford gumballs right now. Adjacent toys up multicast, that's new. And potentially really good. I'm looking real hard at that marble multicast. I think it's not for this build or this set of items we have, but I'm looking real hard at it. So we just sell to get as much power as possible and let it go. Alright, we will get a diamond fixer-upper at the end of it, after this round. Companion core with lizard. Little scary. He's going very poison here. No slow synergies for the chems now. But lizard is always a strong unit. Oh! And that's why I have the shield bash present, even though I'm not really using it purposefully. That thing just slapped for incredible amounts of damage. Economic Seminar, but now we have a fixer-upper, which I think is just better than our Silk Scarf at this stage. Does not set the bar very high, but I think Economic Seminar doesn't count as a shop, just in case. Neither of these are appealing to me, but we make our money back nonetheless. Work the docks or Ayla for weapons. I think we Ayla for weapons here.
Fights lately? Oh, I do.
Wow. Okay. Pepper spray is somewhat interesting. Atlatl. Oh, if only you weren't so late.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I think only because I think we don't use it now, but only because we have such a strong flail. It may be a replacement later. We definitely go Trash Town Mayor here. What just happened? Good. Like this, and this. Okay. Let's slap. If you give it 198 damage, or did attack as fast as the animation goes, there is a cap of 1 second on cast times for all items, as far as their natural proc, their natural use time. Cannot get an item below 1 second use time. Okay. The Fixer-Upper, definitely the good choice. Shield equal to this item's damage, silver tier loot, capital gain. Silver tier loot, silver tier loot. Alrighty then. You go here.
My food,
More health.
you unstoppable.
Go shop here so I can get bonus goods. We no longer have buy-sell bonuses. Unless it's a property. You are not a property. I think there's nothing here I want from the tools section at the moment. At least at the moment.
Maybe next time.
I'm still looking for atlatl boosts. What else am I looking for here? Basically playing Vanessa all over again. Crook would be amazing.
I should warn you.
The choice of putting... I was about to say, the choice of having Spiky Shield here is a bit... What's the word? Greedy of me? Because the chances of me being allowed to have shield at all in the first place is not high. So having atlatl in would at least do something, even if it is not much of something. And again, we did just get a conveniently timed to slap with the shield. And again. So it did actually do decent damage, the shield. Shield bash. Surprisingly. Just because we happened to get in between his slaps. Yeah, 540 damage. Not bad damage. The boomerang is not cutting it. Well, it seemed like a decent starting item, and I think it is a decent starting item. But Bazaar Con is amazing, because we have business card. Silver or lower item on the upgrades. Atlatl! That just increases your damage Flail also increases your damage. So what are we upgrading here? This boomerang upgrade. It's just damage, but it also gives us better loot item. Flail upgrade or Atlatl upgrade. Atlatl is just a damage upgrade, as is a flail. I think we do flail. We're kind of all in on flail at this point, which is not going to help us win, but it might keep us alive longer.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
What just happened? Ah, you upgrade. Okay. Double value in combat is cooldown reduced by 10%. I think we gotta grab that. Which means selling out of you, and you. Grab balcony.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Masterpiece is interesting, but meh. Do we grab Masterpiece? I think so.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So I want to do this, 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 this. We leave this in because we are doing an NPC fight, but that is not long for this world. This guy's very poison heavy. You know, I could go with a crane. If we get the crane, I think we just do a crane build. I think would have how this works here. I don't think I've ever actually done a crane build. At least not successfully. We did it! Victory! Chris Army Knife. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We get Heal Kit. So Chris Army Knife has all the tags in the world, which makes him pretty good for Pro Chapeau, I think. And he's got Weapon and Tool, which is just two great tags to have. 5 gold, small items. Small items could be marbles. It's also Yo-Yo. Honestly, without us having weapon scaling of any kind, Yo-Yo is a disaster. And again, so is the rest of our board. Oh, I didn't boost anything with a card, did I? Oh, I did. Just not an ideal item.
Test aside your dexterance.
There's an upgraded scarf. Don't have the space for a globe. Ooh! Bootstraps. It's a little late for bootstraps, but I want it.
I'm so glad we can share this experience today.
That'll upgrade our marbles eventually. Technically scaling, but it's bronze. We're not getting things. But it's scaled pretty fast. We have one property. It gets used a lot, but laser security system doesn't get used a lot. Even if it scales, which it would, it doesn't, its DPS doesn't ramp quickly. Let's replace this. Where do we go at Laddle? Okay, at Laddle's just pitiful damage, I'm sorry. Unless we get a crook or something else to buff at Laddle, it's just pitiful damage. Like, we're not getting the damage buffs we need. Has long cooldown, has a very long cooldown. Like the plus, what is it, 30 damage every 3 seconds is 30 damage cast every 8 seconds. Which is just not much DPS to add in. Like, sure, it's a small item, but we're not talking about a lot of damage. What is the crit rate on this? 2% crit rate. That's the second time this 2% crit has landed. Which is just ridiculous.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Okay, now
Double value gain.
something huge!
We do have double properties. Which means I can do nonsense with this. The item triggers.
Society, blah blah blah.
Which means I think we're out of flail and we're going full shield bash build. Okay. There's our weapon skills. Gold tier skills.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
When you use a weapon, your shield items gain shield. Your enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gain shield. I want both of these. Think we'll go hardened shield first.
Back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Property buy sell. Here we can get a balcony upgrade. Use another item this gains shield. Use another item this gains heal. Landscraper is interesting. It's slow, but it's interesting. Could replace marbles and flail.
I respect the slow decision. It's a sign of planning.
I think we do it, which means we're out of flail and marbles. I'll keep the boomerang for now. Because it just synergizes well with Fixer-Upper with Balcony.
Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
Okay. Also looking real hard at that snow globe. But a burb is unlikely to fit on the board, but there are a few boards upon which it can fit. Treasure turtle, I think we just curb stomp with shield bash generally. So I think it'll be nice to have something like this. Good, you're good. Nice. We will be super vulnerable to poison builds until we get the shield bash going really hard.
It's all about motivation.
When you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 30% of your max health. I am into it. And we get a crit, which goes on to... where do I put this thing? On the shield gen or the shield bash? Probably shield bash. Okay. I can go to the shop to get +1 value, or gumballs for... Okay, does that mean bootstrap? If I level up bootstraps to gold, you'd upgrade our silver, which is most of our things. So I think that's the thing we're looking for. It also means no marbles. Marbles is just never happening. Flat damage is meaningless. The shield is surprisingly useful. The crit is what we're looking for. I would enjoy a gumball machine. You get a random item. When you sell a large item that gains 2 sell value, your items have double value in combat, which is just ridiculous. Is that actually better than Balcony? Because Balcony is 10% cooldown, but this doubles all our items in combat. And the Landscraper gets value equal to its shields. Is this not getting value at the start of every hour? Landscraper isn't working, that's what I'm seeing. It's supposed to get value at the start of every hour. Does it only work if it's in the board? Do I get any rewards? I don't get any bonus items. It might only work if it's in the board. But this'll double both of these. Which doesn't mean that much. Honestly, the 10% is probably better. It's like it's +3 shields. Sorry, +6 shield on this, or 10% reduction on this. Yeah, 10% reduction on that's better for now. Okay.
You do see these tusks.
Hello, Moon Voyage. Welcome in. I'm unable to stack my shields. It's starting to stack. Oh, it's rough, chat. He's doing a lot of damage. That soldering gun with multicasts 3. Jesus Christ. Sorry, the shielded power drill is just gross. Well, that was painful. That was very painful. Jesus Christ. So much damage. So very fast, too. Alrighty. We're looking to get some loot items here. Honestly, I don't think we did the deed. Deed upgrades. Nope. Nope. Alright, what do we get? Poison. Is that poison builder looking for? Yeah, so this has to be on the board in order for it to get its value per hour, which is interesting. So we do just want it on the board until we don't. Healing generation items. Visiting a shop boosts our stuff. Chocolate bars, we don't have any on sale.
Moving up in the world.
Hello. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting, but no.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Alright. Is it more gumballs? I think it's more gumballs. Interesting to watch, some combos. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting combos you can get here. Alright, so this triggered, but it didn't upgrade anything because, well, nothing upgrade. We have to upgrade it before it can upgrade anything. Alright, so is it... I think we take this out for this, and then... I don't know, bird. Burninator bot. Give goodies. It's been a while since we did a power drill build. Power drill, it's just a weird mix of it's easy to get going, but also really hard to get going. Because it needs so many different items to synergize with, but it synergizes with just about everything. So you gotta get a lot of different items to make it work. But when it works, oh my god, does it work. Thermal lance. Ooh, XP. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Sell this. Haste items? It's probably haste enchant, more like. Big fins isn't super appealing to me right now. The problem with haste enchant items is they can be literally any item in the game. The chances of it synergizing are exceptionally small. Whereas this is flat value. And it's good value. At least decent value.
Our bodies are just containers for it.
Need to have this on the board, or else it doesn't trigger. Burn! Here we go. Alright. Then there's Subscraper. Not Subscraper, Land Scraper. Yeah, 10%. Which will be better on Land Scraper. Alternatively, I can put it on Spiky Shield. Because that's going to have the most. Because it's damage equal to shield as opposed to... I don't know. So it's 10%. So fiery is deal apply burn equal to 10% of the item's damage. If we slap for, you know, 7,000, then that's a lot of burn to add in. But this will always deal like 30 fire every 2.4 seconds, and this will deal scaling fire. We're talking like 2 fire, then 4 fire, then 8 fire kind of deal. Every 9 seconds. I think it's just gotta be on Fixer Upper. As much as this applies a stupid amount of burn at the 7-second mark, I think I would rather do this just in case things aren't going our way. Just a very consistent, rapid application of burn. We have business card. Burning Fixer Upper. What a world. Is this not working anymore? This hasn't... We have 6 value here. And if we go to a shop, which we're not going to, but we've been to shops with that in the inventory. That hasn't increased. What am I looking at? It's some kind of burn build with slowness. It's applying more burn than me, but it doesn't have shield, and I do. Oh, the critical shields. Alright, so yeah. Good thing we put burn on that. Gold items or an anything item? Okay, I'm gonna test with the gold. We have 6 value truffles. We go here, this should go up, and it does, and this, it did go up. Okay. Spare change, not into it. Piggy bank. We would have to sell stuff. And I think I'm going to. So I can put this on the... I don't want to. I'll pass. Chocolate bars, regen, or weapons. This gives +2 value to our goods.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
May as well.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Not hurting for anything, but that doesn't notably help us. Death Knight Reaper. No, actually. I think we got this, right? I'm not gonna do the land scrape. I'm not gonna do the boomerang. Honestly, boomerang kind of falling off here. Look at that. 50 fire. 50 burn every few seconds. That is a lot of burn is what it is. Wow! We took him out before he even got a single slap off. Okay, did not expect. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Definitely shield skills here. What are we looking at? Rightmost shields has shields. That's interesting. I think we do that. Time for pivot. Haha.
Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
Is it gumballs again? I think it's gumballs again. Get that crit chance up if possible. Would like to have a gumball machine, which I know I've mentioned already. A potential gumball machine here. Honestly, T-set on Pig is not that appealing to me. I guess we have made it work, but it's just very difficult to make work. Okay.
Are you sure? Very soft.
Homework donuts. Why are you like this? Is it time to sell the truffles? I think if we lose this, we sell the truffles, but until that point, we keep the truffles where the truffles are.
Boring.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
One weapon build? No. Just general weapons build. It's a little scary because it knocks our shield off before we can do anything about it, but we do have a lot of shield gen. He's got a lot of poison, actually. Doesn't matter. We're a burn build now. Like, honestly, the shield is just not... The spiky shield is just not cutting it compared to the amount of damage the burn creature is doing. Like, 1,666 damage is decent damage, but like 300 burn is crazy high compared to that. Wait, I should probably have given value. Ooh, I should have considered that. It's like, this is not... I mean, it could have been something crazy. Medium items.
I'll help you find who does.
You know, I'll take the upgrade here. Use that for the PvE fight. Your shield items gain 5 shield for the fight. Oh, those are poison items. Let me just get some regen here. Lord of the Wastes. I think we can take Lord of the Wastes with Boomerang on the board. Boomerang bird. Get an extra item out of it. Just a stall build? No. No, it is not.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Not by a lot. Maybe a gun slaughter.
To be a dervish is to be
Quite quickly.
Join us.
Alrighty, so we get a free 2 XP. And then a shoe blade to go with it. There's a level up. Upgrade an item. Alrighty, so what are we upgrading? Bootstraps? It's bootstraps, right? Upgrade bootstraps.
Moving up in the world.
Economic items, we'll buy some skills.
You haven't reached a grade of wisdom since you have come.
We will have 4 fewer items. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. We will have 4 fewer items. Hardened shield upgrade is just really good. It's hard to pass that. Ooh, another upgrade an item. Don't mind if I do. This means we can upgrade bootstraps again and bring things all the way up to diamond tier. Or at least up to diamond tier. Diamond boots, like, yes.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You know, I've actually been playing some Age of Empires. A couple other friends, we were playing it, and I figured I'd join them. Having a surprising amount of fun playing Age of Empires. It still suffers from a majority of the issues it did on launch, and soon thereafter, but I've still been having fun with it.
Like a boulder. I flow.
Just want to point out, man's got multicast Lang. Like, what? A shiny Lang. Talk about. And it's boosted. Like, he's got a shiny Lang on day 10 with 1200 damage. Base damage. That's a lot. That's a how kind of a lot of damage. Like, that's I got a shiny Lang on day 3 kind of damage. I thought I was lucky in our last run with Lang. I was wrong. Heal effects. I do not want to put this... Actually, do I want to put this on bootstraps? I think I do want to put it on the bootstraps. Because it can't hit our fixer-upper. And just everything else heal. I'll take it.
This pork roast's almost done.
Alright, so that does mean that we're getting out of truffles real quick. Small shield chocolate bar, sell items. Eh. I should have gone to... I should have gone to the shop anyway for the truffles boost. I do actually need to spend money though. So we just buy, sell everything, I think, for the purposes of spending money and nothing else. Like, my whole purpose is spend money.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
44. So this will trigger it, and hopefully it doesn't hit the dragon tooth. Hey, now we have a healing shield. Nice. Okay. Heal equal to your shield. You'll love to see it. Void Colossus. Can we defeat Void Colossus without Landscape on the board? And I think the answer is yes. So let's do that. Trash guy has juggler. He does have juggler. Rip bird. Like how the devs are entirely okay with shattering meta in pursuit of improving fun. Yes. We just sell this immediately. Void shields. Diamond tier skills.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them.
Your shields have crit chance. First time you fall below half, heal for 30% of your max health and cleanse half your burn. poison. When you use a property, weapons gain damage or shield items gain shields, which also ramps up our burn, by the way. I think I prefer crit chance here, because that massively helps many things. Okay, so put you back on board. And then we do this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
And just buy everything. Buy, sell everything.
You are not my friend, but I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonate.
We have a chance of upgrading the truffles, and we have a chance of upgrading the rewards card. I think we're out of boomerang. And I think we're out of bird. I think we get out of truffles now. And rewards card. And so the only things we can hit are currently on the board. There it is. Now we have a healing item. Got enough cash? Yes. Okay, we cannot spend money on the dig site, so we'll go to properties.
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you.
Shield equal 3 times the value of your items. It's triple value in combat. Oh! This is scaling, though. Scaling shield. This is just flat shield. There's gonna be a lot of shield, but it's flat shield. I think I prefer the land scraper over this at this point. Because the land scraper is... So triple value, I would be replacing this, so triple value would be 160... plus, sorry, it'd be 80 plus 4 plus 48 plus 32 times 3. That's a lot of shield. That is a lot of, like, that's a disgusting amount of shield. I would have to get it an enchant to make it really useful. No healing? Yeah. I probably buy it and don't sell it.
Now that's quality.
Is what I do. Do I keep this? Nah. Nah.
I'll waive the inspection. I am motivated.
No. I was supposed to buy... Well, rip.
Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more.
Oh, got it naturally.
Serious transaction.
Wait. Did it do both? Oh, no, because it got it the first time. Okay. Only the space scraper value is tripled? Yes, that is correct. Okay, so we no longer need the bootstraps. This is somewhat more appealing now over the land scraper, but I still think we keep the land scraper because we don't need...
Moving up in the world.
Why didn't you get enchanted? Oh, because you can't get enchanted with it. And this is just nearly a purchase directly.
Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer.
Okay, so the next item I purchase will get upgraded. That's just how that works. I have leftmost, which doesn't. Rear shielding here. This is how I want it. Okay. We're good. Bootstrap's paying off in spades. Let's go.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Get a good enchant use, else you don't use. Yes, exactly.
This more fun.
It's doing a lot of damage there. Come on.
Like my
Oh!
another round.
World's most useless harpoon. Yeah. Rip him. Neat. Welcome to the Shield Bash. All diamond every day. Okay, so we no longer have any benefit to visiting shops. I'll take a random item for cash. And I'll sell it. That's income, 2 gold and a loot item. I'll take the loot item. Reduce your leftmost items cooldown, which I'll go onto the fixer-upper, because we want that to go way down. 1.7 second fixer-upper. Oh, Lord have mercy. Get a freeze item or big fins. Big fins gets us more HPs and bonus shields. Means we're up to 40 fiery. You'll love to see it. Property Baron actually has a skill for us. Happen when you enchant chocolate. I assume most of it can't be enchanted. Enchants can't go on everything. Your items of double value during combat would be disgusting for us, to put it nicely. Start of each day, your items gain value. I'll take it. I'm pretty certain this doesn't apply unless it's crit, unless it's on the board, right? 28. Yeah. But items gain value at the start of every day is pretty good. I like that idea. Bazaar Con. I'll take it for bonus XP. Upgrade an item. We literally don't have anything to upgrade except the billboard, which will happen the next time we spend any cash.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Leftmost item has shield. Honestly.
Now that's quality.
Yeah. Gain gold equal to max health, or gain max health equal to gold. When you buy a property, gain chocolate bar and spare change. I think I'll go health.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Okay, start of each day, items gain 2 value, which is a beautiful. I have half a mind to put the billboard in over the landscraper, because that is going to give this a stupid amount of crit, which also crits the fire. This is scaling shield. This is flat shield. I think we gotta go with the scaling shield. Like, it's just, we have to. Gain 5 gold, some chocolate bars. I want to keep all of our current items, so we are going to get some gold. Alright, I think this is the best we're gonna get for the moment. Let's do it. Just roll for shiny billboard. Do you imagine?
See these tusks, right?
Shield down heals? Yes. It's the heals is kind of what sells it for me. Is the heals is slow, but it's at least heals, which can help us against poison. We're up against another shield bash build. Typically, dually shield bash builds win this matchup because they outpace us disgustingly fast, as you can see. We didn't get a single 7.5 seconds. We didn't get a single cast of our shield bash. Yeah, not one. Wow, our land scraper didn't even go off either. Just so close, so far away. The heavy force, the force field, the dually force field is just so fast. How did this do? Oh, because the armored core charged up a lot. Okay. Well, we tried. We were doing really well. Well, we were doing alright. Until we found a similar board, but better. I do want to try pig again, but see if we can force poison. The chances of getting poison very low, but we could try it. It's fun to do fun builds. Bizarre builds, you could say. Wait. I sure pig as much poison. Tell that to the run before last, where we got like 7 poison items and I took none of them. Because I expected to get 0 poison items to synergize with it. Like, we got all the good ones too. Updated the game, anything cool? New meta, which is cool. Well, that's certainly an item. We need something on the board. Take it. Pig is no unique poison items? Correct. Let's go. Poison pig is possible, but difficult? Yes. And yet, sometimes RNG just dictates that you must be hoping to encounter that scenario again. Unlikely, but still. So we just win. Off the back of a few things. This guy leveled up, by the way. So he's level 2. Hey, we did it! It's a victory! Success! Alright, we win round 1, which is nice. Heal items of crit, non-weapon items of crit, leftmost shield is shield. That's just kind of good. Ramp up is quick. Good. It needs it. I'll put that there. Curio or abandoned chests. If I go Curio, I'll have to sit on whatever I get, and I don't want to do that when there's XP here. I don't get income. Haste a weapon. Honestly, hasting a weapon wouldn't be a bad idea if we can get it. I wouldn't mind a proboscis either, because proboscis weights is pretty nice combo. Assuming you know, have something else to go with it. Like a marbles. Proboscis. You can do it. Our skin's so thick. Oh, you needed probably a heavy enchant. Oh, yes. Definitely. We did it! We survived. We outlived the bug. Oh, we did get the proboscis. That was the Super Faust in Helldivers 2. It's pretty good. I liked it. It was an item I picked up and then immediately didn't put it away. That's what it was. So this is going to take forever to ramp up, so I'm not going to take it at Ladle for the board, but I'll take it for the poppy. Sharpening stone, however, is appealing to me. I will take it and not put it on anything. 10% max health is not much max health right now, so we'll take another loot. That's crit chance. Pretty alright. Now I just need something here, which will actually be at Ladle. These are items I'll hold on to for the time being. Let's do this. The chances of our weights, I guess we don't really have. So technically we have heals, which synergizes with the weights, but the wow, 160, right? The synergy with the heal is conditional and therefore unlikely to happen. So we'll just have flat bog standard weights here. Oh yeah, there's the Langjian. Without the shotgun presence to do things, I don't know, Lang's just gonna come off, pull down. The slow from the amber! Bronze Langjian day 2, 160 damage. Nice. Silver tier items at this stage, I'll take it. Regal Blade is interesting, and I think I will take it. Which means Tusk Helm, buy, sell. The bosses counts as a weapon. Pro tool, weapon. I think we take it over at Ladle. Alternatively, we sell textile. I think we sell proboscis for it, and yeah, proboscis is like a whole build though, and we already have all the weights to scale that if necessary. This is tough. I think we just sell the sharpening stone, and we have to put it somewhere though, and I think I'll put the sharpening stone on at Ladle. And grab Pro, which means we have double scaling. Interesting that Pro eats the frontal shielding. Can no longer buy sell because I am fully broke. So weapons, get a non-weapon item. Matchbox, mediocre. Neat. Scout Trooper. We definitely outscale him, but that's not his threat. It's outliving him. I think we do. Especially once Pro kicks off here. Yeah, the triple cast on a Pro right now is a lot to handle. That's 74 damage flail already. The Pro is scaling way faster than weights. Like, way faster than weights. No, why? No. I had 60 health or 1 XP. It's actually kind of a tough call. I think I'll actually take the... We need the gold as well. Upgrade bronze item. Would I just click? I clicked the skip button as opposed to the collect button. So I didn't pick up a reward for that fight. It's gonna be upgraded bronze, but I don't know what I want to upgrade. I'm tempted to upgrade the Evil Talisman of all things. Atlatl, his potential is at some point just better than Flail. Is it upgrade Atlatl? I don't think it's a. I think it's not upgrade textiles. Tempted to upgrade Evil Talisman. I think it's Atlatl upgrade. We do now also have the space to put it on the board. Which is neat. Economics seminar. It's boomerang in a briefcase. Boomerang is nice to have, but it is bronze, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's do this. Medium pig, yes. You see, if we were to also get this, when you slow, a weapon gains damage, it'd be so good for the proboscis. Dude's got a lot of haste. Like, dude's got a lot of haste. Come on. No! So close. It was so close! That was close. Like, fraction of a second between victory and defeat. That was like one feather difference between victory and defeat. Which may have been what it actually was. Like, it may have actually been he got a feather. And so he triggered differently. It's too early for Gumball. Bushel. We will have no shield. Same time, I will grab marbles, because marbles is kind of key for bosses. But I suspect I'm not going to be wielding it. Textiles upgrade I'll take. Fixer-upper... have to sell Regal Blade, which honestly wouldn't be the worst thing. I think because we're going so heavy on the scaling, it's unlikely to be keeping the Regal Blade. This is kind of tough. I'll have to pass. Alright, looking for a fight here. We get not a fight. Laser security system. Free money. Hydrate. Hydrate is a little dangerous to us. Hydrate gets generally stronger the more non-weapon items you use. It takes a moment to scale. I'm going to bet we can beat him. He's charged 1, right? Yeah. Well, he does scale. He doesn't scale ridiculously hard. The problem is, we're very slow, and he's going to start hitting crits consistently. There we go. Okay. Nailed it. Alright, non-weapon items have crits. Use a property, adjacent items get crits. For fewer items will do. Non-weapon items have crits.
I hope we can do this again.
Another lost crate or medium items. Medium items have a decent chance of being silver here. Which means we can upgrade our existing stuff. Lost crate is XP. Just get some spare change. I want none of these. But if I buy sell, I'm not buy selling silver weapons. Not at the medium size. Too big. Gumball, small shield item. Small items. So once this hits 40 damage, which happens at the 6-second mark, this will be dealing more damage than the Regal Blade. Which actually means that this will be dealing more damage than the Regal Blade. Alright. I think Regal Blade is outclassed and will remain outclassed unless I go really hard into the buy-sell loop, which I don't really want to do right now. While I could have made Regal Blade work, I have elected not to make it work, and therefore it will not work. And it's getting to be too late to make it work, so I'm going to sell out of it. It was an all or nothing choice, and I did not give it all, therefore it is nothing. Similar type build to what I have, only I have more survivability and he has more starting damage. And I think I have more scaling. I think my scaling is higher. My scaling is definitely higher. Or at least faster. But he starts with more. And almost finishes it. That was again another 0.1 seconds away from defeat. Only it was my victory this time. Alright, I think we go here and boost the damage with the Atlatl. Start that up. Scale the heal and shield? Yes. Which also means Curio becomes a decent choice.
Close your eyes and grab something. you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't need to buy sell everything, just the relevant items. Actually, yes, I will be doing that.
Wait for it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
Am I selling 3 things here? Certainly am.
Ooh-wee. That's a bar.
Crit chance on the Atlatl. I could replace... Problem is if I replace weights, a Pro goes down to only 2 and not 1. It goes down to 2 and not 3. So like I don't want to replace weights because a Pro exists. If I were to replace textiles with marbles and proboscis, I'd be dealing a lot of damage and decent slow.
Who wants that shiny stuff? Give me something that's lit.
And proboscis would deal some decent damage because this will go off fairly often, and proboscis will get triggered. It's tough. Marbles don't add to a probe? Nope. No, it does not. Flame Juggler. I think we don't outpace his fire, but Trash Town Mayors do the pass. Alright, so the item I'm looking for is the augmented weaponry. And I can work with most of his things in terms of I'm happy to sell them. I guess I could swap out Flail. Let me check the damage stats on that. Like left entirely alone. Yeah, Lattle is outpacing Flail. My concern is that Marbles plus Proboscis won't outscale Flail. I mean, I guess.
Are you sure?
Hmm.
Just unhuge?
Check it a PvE foot. I mean, it's not gonna outscale Flail. Flail just does way more than Marbles plus Proboscis will, and like by a huge margin. But it is replaceable. We don't win this. The ore comes in smashing. Yeah. Rip. Alrighty, Grandmaster upgrades. Get a shield item. Yeah, this has lore or art now, which is nice. Yeah. Alrighty, silver or lower tier upgrade. Silver tier skill. I think weights is probably going to be better than a pro. I don't know. Let's try going in on a pro rather than weights. Because I know how to use weights. Weights is fine. But a pro, you don't get to use very often. Space Scraper. Hello. Look who's here. Alright. What do we do? What? Surely I use this. Right? Like, surely I use this. I would have to replace flail and weights. This is never happening. But then I have an open slot and nothing else to put in there. Unless it's just marbles. And I lose a lot of scaling in the form of weights. So like this is only double the value of our weapon, of our items. And our items are going to be 12 plus 10, as in, 22, 31, 36, 39, x2. It does that, wait a minute. It calculates it for us, that's convenient. It's going to be 54 every 6 seconds, which is just not that much. And it's definitely not better than the value we get from weights. And so the 36, it itself has 12, not 36. It's not Diamond's tier. Also, Diamond's tier is only 24. Sorry, 48. So I think... oh, I'm sorry, triple value, yeah. I thought I included that already. I think it's still not worth it. Maybe it is. It's like... it has 36 value instead of 12. It still puts it at... I'm not convinced this is worth it. Because, like, that's... it only scales once off of the Pro. There's no way. There's no way this is worth it. Not right now. But it is synergistic. Foreman, Dire Mosquito, or Infernal. Can I beat Infernal? I don't think we beat Infernal. Is it Foreman or Dire Mosquito? Dire Mosquito gives us slowness synergies. Foreman, potential Crane. It's just worth one more. Let's just go with this. Second per bosses, yeah, actually. That's what I was, considering. Giga mosquito build, something like that, yes. We haven't been given a lot of slowness options, so going to pass, but that is one of the things. I guess we're upgrading the cash register till Kingdom Come. Why does it have to be bronze?
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Oh. I doubt we'll be doing much in the way of burn synergies.
I should warn you.
Okay.
Other Chipotle.
Gotta make sure to visit some more shops. Slightly prioritize shops now. This is a big Vanessa. It does a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage. Did it crit me? No. Maybe. No. It just does a lot of damage.
Any good fights lately? I do miss it.
You're looking for... Well, there's a crook. Crook over flail. Crook over textiles. That's 8x5 damage. Start. Problem is, it's too late for Crook. Like we're like 5 days, 4 days too late for Crook. Maybe if it was not silver.
Bazaar is not kind to the weapons.
Shields or weapon skills.
With a good enough defense, you don't even need an offense. Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
Is it? Well, hello. When you use a weapon, your weapons gain damage. When you use a weapon, haste it. When you use a weapon, shield 30. Well, that's interesting to me. I don't think we can put it on the board. That's the problem. Because I would have to replace these three. And I wouldn't have... If it was heavy, I would do it. get Thug. I think we go Thug here. Get us that bonk.
Just hand it over.
Let's go. Are we not going to win this? Oh my god. We're not going to win this.
Day's work. Hey,
Well, that's a really bad sign. That is a really bad sign. We're falling off real quick with their items here. Alright, so I think we do need... The problem is we don't have enough healing items to make weights work. And our damage items are just kind of slow. And because we're not getting weights to work, our damage items aren't working. And we don't have a self-cycling loop here. We haven't gotten the slowness working, and we haven't found other reasonable options. It's just really painful. So if I do this, get a little bit more value here. But now a pro is painful. And weapon apparel. This doesn't count as apparel. I guess all I can really do is this and hope that the flat shield on this is good enough. I don't see how it would be. I think this over marbles.
Excellent choice.
Because it scales. Get a freeze item.
Reuse, recycle,
Okay, I need space.
relax.
I think we're out of proboscis. I think we're out of flail. Your items gain value.
Trash is
I like it.
Reuse everything.
Heal gains
While you're
heal.
doing your part to clean up the
Shields goes on to you. Definitely damage
farm.
on
Warms my
Atlatl.
rusty circuits to see that final.
Crit also on Atlatl.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Cooldown. I think I'm actually put on Space Scraper.
Now that's a mark.
For the record, like, I am going to be ride or die on this Space Scraper. We don't get this often, so I'm going to attempt to make it work. One way or another. Oh, you need to not be there. Alright, well, I don't like this matchup, but it's what we got, so let's see how it goes.
Too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
it's higher level, which is classic Vanessa. He's got Bloodthirsty. This creature's gonna do a lot of damage. It's got some scaling damage to go with it. And they're definitely outpacing my scaling. It's not setting the bar very high.
My ship red,
Yeah.
but I
I just have nothing. I have a space scraper and it's not usable. Haste effects. There's a pro haste. Haste 3 items for a second. Or a space scraper. Haste 3 items for 2 seconds. So space scraper is the better option.
I thrive under pressure.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
X5, that's more like it.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
Honestly, the double value here is not super interesting. All items have double value in combat is interesting. But we lose our textiles for it. Which I think is fine. So textiles isn't doing much for us.
This will do well for you, I promise.
Alright. I think I can beat Cosmic Rock here while running Tooth. Space Scraper's such a slow creature. That is still kind of mediocre on the shield gen, but it's something, I guess.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Sharpening Stone, I think we need the Sharpening Stone. This would give us value, would give us +1 value on this, which is not better than the Sharpening Stone. I hate skipping the, maybe I should have gone to the anywhere, because it could still have given us something potentially game-breaking. Which I think we need more than anything else.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, 'cause you're gonna
Some
get
kind of
dirty.
deal here. It's just 10 gold. Feather is nice. This is a lot of damage. It won't scale as well as the Hydrate. It's a lot more damage though. It's a weights upgrade. This is actually somewhat interesting. I don't know that I can. It's a weapon and apparel. I think not for 10 seconds. No. I think we need to get rid of weights too. It's just... I'll take the XP. I should have taken the gumball machine. Oh my god, I should have taken the gumball machine. That would have given us scaling. You know, assuming we survive this, which is not a good assumption.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Next 5 Pro is pretty good for damage scaling on the, because that's 45 damage every 6 seconds. Which will help Hydrate go fast. Our shields are not holding, and his damage is scaling. His burn is scaling something fierce too. Yeah, that's it. Dang, he killed us through the shield proc too. Like, we got the shield from the space scraper, it just didn't matter. Yeah. I don't know what I should have done differently there, but we did not get it. I probably should have committed harder to something like the Regal Blade. Like, committed to the Regal Blade. We wanted to do something fun, and I don't know how I could have saved it beyond not do the fun thing. We try again. I still want to try to get Poison Pig. I saw the chance. We were teased with the opportunity once, and now we'll forever chase it. I'll take... This is the new thing. Scarf this early is good. Balcony would have given us 12x space. Deed gives us like 24x space, which is why I took it. Which is also why space had a meaningful amount of meaningful amount more. No, with Deed. Ah, yeah. Which is cool, but only as good as the other board, rest of the items in the board, which would have been not good. Dog is interesting. We have a scaling item here. Boomerang, it's the new toy. You know what? Let's try dog. Dog, not typically considered a great item, but I only sell a small item. You get it? So we sell a bunch of small items. All of these give small items. It's like, I did consider the balcony, doing with balcony plus. The problem with balcony is that I would have to give up a pro for it. Which just defeats the purpose entirely. Because the only other option to give up would be at Hydrate. which also defeats the purpose entirely. So, there was no way to have both on the board while still having a board, but it would have boosted Subscraper to, or Space Scraper to some pretty extreme degrees. This gets us a level up, which I'll take. And non-weapon items.
Hi, I'm Quicksilver, Master Merchant or something.
I want Piggles
On behalf of the Grand
for the
Society of
backpack.
Hi.
Tusked Helm's kinda super mediocre. Boomerang is just better. So I'll take this. Use buy sell this.
Huge things. Fine, here's some gold.
Can't buy sell this without selling Piggles, which I don't want to do. But I can buy sell both of these.
Now sell me something. Something huge. I guess I made a sale. Not very big though, is it?
Looking at it, Dog is just a worse Regal Blade by a substantial margin. Well, it is what it is. Forgot that I needed items to fill the board because I was going to level up. That's, But a Minecraft server? I have. I did in fact see the chat about the Minecraft server.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
I am keeping an eye on it. Like, Regal Blade is the same thing in terms of time and text, except it's at silver level plus 20 damage, I think, instead of plus 6. Or is it plus 10? I think it's plus 20 damage, which is a lot bigger than 6. Even if it was plus 10, it would be much bigger than 6. The only benefit is this gets a friend tag, which is just not it. As I said, make sure you'll not miss it. Yeah. Get a weapon. I'll just get a weapon here. I'll take it.
Eat up, bulk up, get
Hard pass up on this. Something to go warrior here actually, but I would like something like Rush. Proboscis is fine to pick up. Might actually get Proboscis marbles. One thing is the bronze level here. Doesn't Regal Blade only trigger for weapons? Yes. Any weapon, which is, you know, different than small items only. Dog is only small items, but it's not just any weapon. Or any item. It's only small items. Which, you know, something like going to weapons here doesn't help me. Because I have a dog and not a Regal Blade. But 5 bronze tier chocolate bars or gumballs. That's does boost dog. We get 0 shield items. Okay, well. Poison, lick it, health, toughness, shield. Let's go lick it. 5 small treats. Plus 2 damage is going to be worse than plus 5 treats. This is... it's only bronze. If it was silver, I would take it, so we're going to get the 5 small treats here. Big dog. Alright.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Dog go chomp. Does have poison though, so that's kind of important. It's gonna start dealing on lots of DPS. Like a lot of it. Okay. Well, we tried. Dog has been a synergy having the friend tag, except Pig has no friend synergies. Literally at all. Pig has no friends. Let's say a pig item that does not synergize with pig, even the slightest. At least in terms of card text and typings.
Size pollutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Tell
Grab both of
everyone you got
these.
it here.
That was a joke. Ah, didn't realize the joking element. This is actually somewhat interesting. Alright, so we sell this. I guess we keep Hatchet. We go here. Hatchet can go on the board. Ointment. We sell this, we keep this because it generates small items for dog. And we go to the... Let's get rid of all these things, honestly. Sure. I think this may be a mulligan. Dabbling Apprentice does poison stuff, so I'm concerned that because we're going to have to go all the way to, we're not going to... It's extremely unlikely that we actually eliminate the target before Sandstorm comes in, so... Because poison exists from Dabbling Apprentice, I'm concerned that if I go Dabbling Apprentice, I'm just going to lose. I have a better chance of winning against this guy, because he just doesn't have that level of DPS. Yeah. Marble Dog, the dream. Well, they don't... Oh, hey. Alrighty, bronze tier upgrade. Yeah. We are upgrading the card. So... card back here. Shouldn't have sold that. That's fine. Mountain Pass. What do we get? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, chat, it's gonna be bad. Alright, bleh. I guess... I think this is literally just better. Doesn't matter where I put these things. This is not Phoenix. There's a lot of things it could be that would be bad. Can't wait till day 13 when it comes online. Yeah. You got Phoenix on day 4 once. Oof. Yeah, that hurts. There is a chance we win here because we're mostly weapons. Right doesn't actually get the chance to get shields up, but it looks like we are going to win. But this is scary because she does actually have scaling damage. All right, imagine we get the force field and just immediately pivot into a shield build. Shield bash. Medium items, I'll take it. I should have adjusted card position. Oh, yikes. There's a pro again, which... Weapon, tool... Weapon. We would have 2x on this because you have a weapon and a tool. It would scale our bandages. I don't think we invest into it.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
More smalls to feed the dog.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
More smalls to feed the dog. And lots of chocolate. Okay. Yeah, it's the best we're gonna get. Fat dog, yes. Just like the pig.
Noticed I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Against another... Okay, so silver... Yeah, it's whenever you sell, it gains 20 damage. Which is just ridiculously higher scaling than dog scaling. So, like... 6-second attack, scale for 12. 6-second attack, scale for... Well, 4 hours is 6 at the same level. That's just... These are not the same. Dog is 12 on diamond. Yes. It's like a bronze regal blade. This is just not interesting here, I guess. Alright, let's just get 10 gumballs and go with it. Big dog. So if we're gonna have dog here... When you crit, weapons gain damage. I'm not gonna be doing much in the way of critting. This is not better.
There
Fine.
are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Let's go shopping. I have ideas. I don't think Pig has any ammo items. We can get an off-class item, which the flask would help. Okay, so feather. Get rid of this. Sell all of these. Grab crow's nests. Sharpening stone or small items. It's small items. You upgrade. Going to buy some marbles, which feels weird. Am I going to do that? No. No, I'm going to replace hatchet with marbles. Get out. I saw all of this. Oh, look, another hatchet.
You're a smart one.
I'll take
for
it.
your size.
Get our money back.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
No. If I put that on the board, what would I replace it with? Not pickles. Pickles. Blue pickles. Lumbors. No, we're just not buy selling it. Work the docks or get a tool. This is a high chance of being a vending machine, not a vending machine, a cash register. Weight, really? Okay. Why did it have to be bronze? Alright, let's see how this works. Is there anything is there anything I want to replace with? I could drop these two for the crow's nest. Would that be worth doing? Probably, honestly, because these are not going to be doing much. We now have a lifesteal dog. Usually put you on the board. Alright. Barking from a crow's nest? Yeah. Let's see what we get here! And we're up against Shield Bash Dooley. We should be able to handle this. Role-playing Vanessa with a one-shot. One-shot build. God, it hits just as hard as Doggo. Hits harder than Doggo, actually. And it's got crit. Yeah, it's got crit. Okay.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. You are
Take it.
I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
No. I'll take this, however.
Guided me to what you needed.
The scarf is actually interesting to me. I don't need to sell this right now. We're going to be doing buy-selling of small things. So this is shield. And it is gold tier. It's just kind of better than Piggles right now. Oh. That's not gonna happen. Is it gonna happen? Could happen. I'd have to sell this, which I don't want to. But I could sell this, this. I could sell Pickles. Unfortunate timing, but it is what it is. That's what it's meant to be used for. Chocolate bars, feed chocolate to the dog. Mod squad. Hey, might get some friend synergies. That'd be interesting. Imagine just getting a bulldozer. When you sell a boomerang, it should show up in the next shop. That would be hilarious. Just curse the run. Every shop you visit. Or at least the next shop you visit. Well, we got a bulldozer. Like, I don't... This doesn't help us with anything. But we got it. So that's, you know, a thing. I want to level up. Upgrade silver item. Be all in on dog. Well, how could I get this on the board? He's a weapon, so he'll stop lifesteal. And dog isn't fast, so Bill won't scale. Like, it just... We don't put it on the board, is how we put it on the board. Okay. More potential friend items. When you use a friend, poison one. Poison doggo. Oh, yay. I probably shouldn't have picked that up. That was probably a mistake. Poison the build. Poison the options here. I don't have a small item to replace this, so the signet ring stays. Nope. Alright, let's go. Definitely made a mistake picking up the poison friendship. This guy's got scaling damage on a shield bash build. This is not going to be great. Well, good news is we crit. Bad news is I think we don't deal any damage to him unless we crit, because he's got shields. He builds his shields at a slightly faster rate than our dog deals damage. So unless we crit, we're not wearing him down. The good news is that we have 50% crit, and we've won the coin flip 4 times in a row, which is incredibly lucky of us, but still. Alright. Buy, sell you. Buy, keep you. Buy, sell that. Is this 2 or 3? Get 3, so we do have to buy, sell this. This guy... No. I don't know. New Vineyard just feels niche. Very niche. Okay, medium weapon. Atlatl, which I think is actually not usable for us here. I was hoping for a medium item I could use. There's no way. We would need to survive. He's got like 2,000 health, which you need to hit him like 5 times. Which is 25 seconds. There's no way we survive 25 seconds against Lich. We're going Foreman. Like, there is no way we survive 25 seconds against Lich. Even 15 seconds is asking a lot. Which is the other bare minimum. Like, this style of build works well against Lich, it's our specific lineup is not capable.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
I guess.
Not one person died in my training. Today.
Upgrade an item. Alright. I think we actually upgrade Crow's Nest here, right? There's no other way to upgrade Crow's Nest. As much as I would have liked to upgrade Dog.
You do see these tusks, right?
I think the dream is finding a gumball machine. Gumball powered doggo. Oh, that's a big Regal Blade. Very big Regal Blade. I still need a small item I can put on the board that isn't, you know, the Signet Ring. Like I'm basically just playing Vanessa. I could also do with a medium item, but I have to find one that isn't a weapon. Conveniently placed man who sells medium items. Alright, so we have a few things here I'm looking at. One, this is happening. Two, pawn shop. Would go really well with a fiery enchant, which we have a decent chance of earning. Let me check, actually.
Take your time.
Okay, that's good. Either way, I'm getting this first.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Oh, those are some options.
It's smaller than Quixel.
If I pick up pawn shop here, we get extra value. I think I pick it up if only because we're going to resell it quite quickly. Not crook. No, too slow. Keep Signet Ring. Energy Potion is good. Two items for 6, or one item for 1. I think right now, this is better. That may change. You're kind of a rush-down build. And this only works while it's on the board. Which means at some point I'm going to have to swap out for it. If I use it at all, which is unlikely. Chocolate bars. Four chocolate bars. Sell business card. Cosmic Rock. I really want Cosmic Rock here for the, like I really want the feathers. And I'll take any of these. The haste is beautiful. Slowness is beautiful. We need to double crit. We need crit haste. Love to see it. Leftmost item gains 3 value. We're not going heavy into the value game. Silver tier loot, please. Please give cooldown reduction. Yes! Beautiful. Small non-weapon item is dog food. This one is good chance at dog food. Fixer-upper.
I can feel our energies resonating. You are not a friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
I was thinking about if I wanted any of those to keep any of those.
Your aura guided me what you needed.
We have another fight. Potential fight. Oh, we get a good fight. We get a fight too.
Come to steal my potions. Filthy beast.
I've been smashed.
We're playing Vanessa, chat. We're playing Vanessa. I guess that counts as a non-item for our sales goods. Alright.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain.
When dog
I've
to rule them
seen
all.
my
Yes.
swords.
Mega dog. Ooh. Wait. Why does this man have a sniper rifle on his board when he has non-snipe, when he has another weapon? Is his board really that devoid of things? That he doesn't have literally anything else to put on it? Okay.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Go doggy, go. Progress. I'm amazed we haven't fallen off yet.
I would never debate.
Alright, marbles has come back to us.
Be remorseless.
I don't think I will replace... I mean... Not having a shield item, it's kinda sucky. It's late for succulents. I guess Scarf does count as a shield item. Pickles has come back to us. Good, I'm not buy selling that thing.
Excellent choice.
Oh, okay, well, we have to go this route. When you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it. Your item's cooldowns are reduced by 10% if you have a vehicle, 10% if you have a weapon, and 10% if you have a tool. Oh boy. So this is double haste potion. And this is 10% CDR, which can be increased to 20% if I get a tool. I think we go with this.
See how she crouches before the strike?
And we can get a celestial doggo. Talk about god tier doggo. Alright, Pickles we keep, we sell Matchbox. Bouncertron, Cosmic Rock. I think I still want Feather. Or is it Bouncertron? Bouncertron's worth a lot. Go Bouncertron. Doesn't really have anything I want, but he's worth more XP in cash. I'm kind of low on cash. Heat. Chocolate bars? Don't mind if I do. +1 income and 10 health or Pickles. Drop Pickles. Pawn banked. I do have pawn, and it has obtained some stuff, so I'm not completely broke. We're going to be visiting you after appending 300 HP, and then I guess some vitality. Because +10 shield is inconsequential in this particular lineup. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. There was a tool shop there. Oh, I forgot. I need a tool. That would have been the perfect. I mean, I can pick up a tool later. Oh, he's got luxury tents. This is my weakness. Oh, it's gonna be bad. And +1 poison. He's got a scaling luxury tents too. Oh, he's got so many heals. That's it. Well, we don't win this. We tried, team. He heals more than a dog bite. It's over. Actually, nope. Nope, nope. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. If the timing is perfect, we can heal to full with Doggo and set him down. No, he just heals that much. It just heals that much. We triggered his tents pretty early too. It's like we would have killed him if it wasn't for the tent. We would have won. Get out of here. Heal and regen. I think we'll go shield, actually. +30 shield. I need something better. Something like when you shield, your weapons gain damage. First time you use a large item, shield 30% of your max health. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain shield. There's a good chance we end up with a large item, I think. So we're going to take this, but I'm not going to be happy about it. We no longer have card. We no longer have card. I'll go anyways. Blood Reef Captain, roaming isle. Get over here, island. I want to feed you to my doggo. I wouldn't mind a tropical island, because that's a lot of dog food. Let's see if we get tropical island. No. When you heal, charge a shield item. We're not going to be doing much in the way of healing. Temporary boost and item or economic items. I think I'll just visit the shop. We do get bonus money.
Mr. Pygmalion.
Golden lemonade stand. Your small items at +1 value. That's pretty big. It is equivalent to the pawn shop. And therefore I don't want it. It's actually worse than the pawn shop. In direct comparison.
Harvest will come soon. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results
Silver
are
boomerang. No. %10 health. It is rare that we get this one. What is it? So it's 444. 492. I have to go small items here. As much as I want more health, small items is just kind of MVP. +2 income.
You're a smart one for your size.
Do I want any of these items in place of the slowness potion?
Tell everyone
No.
you got it here. Whoever said money
Herb shield
can't buy
scaling.
glass had neither.
There's something about that actually, right? New heal, charge shield. Actually, would have been pretty good. Also, this is a tool. So this goes here now. So now we have cooldown. No, bird wouldn't have been bad. Oh, you're right. You're right. I should have grabbed bird for the charging of shield. Would have had to replace marbles, I think. Definitely need a better tool than monocle. This Dooley has a lot of health. I guess we all have a lot of health at this level. It is kind of nice seeing dog get used a lot. A very active doggo, very well trained. Chocolate bars, really hard to pass up on chocolate bars. I'm not going net positive on this. We're not doing a lot of merchant visiting this time because chocolate bars. Among other things. 5 gold, shrouded figure. Freeze non-weapon items. I think we just go property baron, right? This gives us some ammo boosts, actually. So if we can get more, if we get more, I can't get an upgraded energy potion on this. Nope, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay.
Believe you'll win, and you'll
Yeah,
win.
when you use an item with ammo, it gains crit chance for the fight. I am not going to take this. Let's see, upgrade an item. If we upgrade Crow's Nest, we get 100% crit doggo, or Ghost 2. If we upgrade doggo, we get bonus doggo. So we're gonna upgrade Crow's Nest. And gum balls. Yes, please. We will sell out of... Will I sell out of this for gumball? I think I actually won't sell out of it. So it's one gumball. I prefer to scale their money a little harder. Nothing else we're gonna make with this. We gotta spend the money at some point. There's a tool shop. There's also a poison option. I think we don't want it, but we want to go tools.
Come on in.
No. No. Actually just unusable. You are at least dog food. Okay, well, that is what it is.
I should warn you.
Poison Crow's Nest? Nah, it's like plus, it's like a flat damage whenever, it's like flat poison whenever you crit, which is super mediocre. Oh, the poison scarf, I forgot. Poison, with the change, poison scarf is now percentile. It would have been like plus 90 poison on trigger. Oh. That would have been big. Yeah, I need to get either poison or burn on the scarf, is what I need. So we have similar builds here, but we both have lifesteal, so we're just kind of trading health back and forth. The difference is I generate a lot more shield. Is that true? No, we generate similar amounts of shield too. So like, this is about as mirror matchy as it gets. It's gonna come down to timing, I think. And does he get it?
Next time, boys.
All right.
Less blunder.
Man, I've completely forgot about the new poison. Oh, putting that on scarf would have been so good. We got a giant scarf because we've been buy selling for so much. Tools, skills. You betrayed me already once, sir. First time fall below half, haste 4 items. You have exactly one what item. When you crit your heal items, gain heal. Exactly one what item, it gets lifesteal and crit chance. Sure. Get a tool. Fight him. If that, I would do get a tool if it wasn't explicitly. He just out Vanessa to Vanessa with the same build as his pig. Yes. We are the Vanessa now. Double lifesteal dog. Yeah. Just in case you want to swap out Crow's Nests, which I doubt is going to happen. This is not useful to us at the moment. Weapon skills, diamond tier skills. We'll go diamond tier, but probably a mistake.
At last, here you are.
Start of each day, your items gain 2 value. Ooh. So if I take Crow's Nest out, we still have lifesteal. We will lose 80% crit, bringing us down to 28%. This would bring us back up to 48%. Is there a world in which that's worth it? Because I could get something... I think we reroll here. 4 fewer items. When you level up upgraded property, leftmost item weapon has 50 damage.
All in the same. Power is wisdom.
Property Baron, Void Colossus. It's a bunch of value things. So glad he didn't hit. Oh, he can't hit dog because radiant.
You seem like a nice person.
When you shield, this gains burn, whatever. Medium items, non-weapon items. Let's go in here.
I'm pretty laid back.
Phonograph. I think this is not worth over marbles. Monocle, because actually I think it is worth over marbles monocle.
Oh,
You can check.
free. I like
So
the
if I do
exercise.
this, it's 4.4. If I do this, it's 3.7. That is worth it. And if I do this, it's 3.3. But the haste potion is going to be really good. So we'll keep that in mind. Oh. No. No.
I used to
I'll
offer
do
a
it.
free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So unless we get chocolate bars in the next 5 gold tier change, so that's plus 45 damage on dog, or this could give us... I only had space for 4. Should have seen that coming. Chocolate bars. So we sell signet ring, monocle. Just in case I need to go back, we're not selling. Yeah. Monocle. The chocolate bars means more doggo. Alright, Vanessa. I'm playing Vanessa. Good luck out there. You're gonna need it. Oh, it's scary. Chat, I'm scared. We're good? We're good. Okay. I was scared until I saw the Arbalist, and then I was just like, maybe? I was thinking it was going to be a Cutlass with Flurry of Blows, and it was going to get really bad. But no, we're good. We're fine. Everything is okay. Alright. Sell this, feed the dog. Chocolate bars. We're getting a lot of... We're stuffing this dog full of chocolate bars is what we're doing. I'm okay with it. Gumballs. Alright. Awaken District. Crit. crit. This is such an unusual circumstance.
Not all Shabalians are
Balcony.
pacifists.
Upgrade an item. Gold tier skills. So upgrading an item can give us better energy potion, better phonograph upgrade is stupid strong, so we're gonna be doing that. Bring that up to 50% increase. Still 50%, right? Yeah. So Doggo is now 2.4. Chat, it's over.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Alright, what kind of madness can we get here? I don't... Haste 1 for 2. No. Nuclear bark detected. Yes! Does this work in the pocket? For science? I gotta know. We don't have any aquatics, so it won't charge. But if I had gone with the crit chance instead of the damage, I would 100% have removed the crow's nest, put Dam in there. Because Doggo's radiant, so it would survive and still be dealing, you know, all of its damage. Whereas this would... Okay, but... If I pick this up, do we immediately get plus 12 regen? Just for having it.
You're a natural at this.
No. It does actually have to be on the board, okay. Crit phonograph? No. No. No crit phonograph. Phonograph would not be better. Not by a lot. If that's going to be over by then. That's assuming that the opponent doesn't have some stupid scaling or like 20,000 HP. Because if the round goes 24 seconds, we're going to lose because the opponent's outscaled us. The only exception being if we destroy all of their things because we have Dam. So we want to destroy all their things with Dam is what we want to do. Because like the fight will be over by then otherwise. Okay, so there's no more days left unless we lose, so we got our extra HP. Some chocolate bars. I'm not likely to spend our money otherwise, so we'll do this. Weapon of lifesteal, extracts, buy, sell. Looking for small items here. I think I'm actually gonna pick this up. We can throw it in. 20% of our max health is more than Dog, actually. So this is better than Dog, because 20% of my max health is 1600 damage. And it should have approximately the same cooldown as Dog, because Dog is being reduced by... I guess we have feathered it a little bit. It's mostly just being reduced by phonograph and a full arsenal. So this is just more damage. It won't have the crit. It'll have plus 10 crits. It'll only have 90% crit.
Hey, I get it. You're busy.
Okay.
Enjoy your purchase.
Alright. So there's a 1700 damage and 90% crit, or 1400 damage and 110% crit. So I think we'll do this. And I think we do against Awakened District. We need to kill it. So we do this. Why did that take crit chance away? Not doing it. Alright, let's see. The crit still applies. So I don't know what skill. Oh, the 10%. Yeah, okay. Dog is Radiant. I still think Radiant Dog's gonna be better, but this is just so much more damage. I still think Radiant Dog's gonna be better. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not doing it, but weapon skills, shield skills, weapon skills, please.
It is my joy to make you strong.
Plus damage equal to their value. Dog is worth it. Alright, when you crit, weapons gain damage. For fewer items, your weapons gain damage. When you shield, your weapons gain damage. None of this is appealing to me. But this is guaranteed damage scaling.
Destroy many species.
This could scale dog. We could also get a dog upgrade, which would be neat. Buy, sell, smalls.
I prefer action.
Yeah, this just hits for 10k, is what this does. At the 6-second mark. Whereas this hits for 10k? No. This has, let's say for 20k at the 6-second mark. Sorry, 30k at the 6-second mark. Whereas this hits for 4.5k at the... No, because we still have started around haste, because we have rush. Oh, this is totally worth it. So this will go off for 30k damage at 2.7 seconds. Whereas this would go off for 4.5k at 1.2 seconds. This will still have to go off twice. Whereas this will not have to go off twice. I do believe I'll drop the Lion's Cane here. Is there a world in which I think we do Monocle instead? Because that drops this down to 4.9. Jesus Christ. It's half a second difference. Dog can't be frozen? Correct. Dog cannot be frozen. So that is some degree of appealing.
Go make some more stones. Come back.
Dog got outscaled? Yeah. Typically dog gets outscaled, like, very, very quickly. I'm amazed that we were able to keep him around this long. Let's get another Radiant enchant, can you imagine? Mysterious Portal. Bazaar Con. This gets us a level. And a diamond tier item. Diamond tier loot item. Imagine. We get more XP. Yay. The chances of us losing this are very low. Unfreezable dog wins no matter what. That's not true. A lot of guys... So I have 10,000 HP. Dog requires at least 3 hits to go off. To kill someone of similar HP. Which will happen at, you know, we only have 3 seconds of rush, so that will happen in about the same time as this does its 30k damage. So there's no, this isn't clear cut is what it is, but I think this is going to be stronger. Dog is cool. So is slapping them out of the game for more HP than... This is like new scientific damage. So also shields. It does also shield. Oh, this guy's super dead. He's got a anti-loot build. Boom! 64,000 damage! That's a lot of damage. I forgot about the double crit. We also crit the shields, which means it adds an extra 2x to the crit. This is not comparable. Yeah, because the shield also crits. I completely forgot about the shield also critting. Grab the guy who fights the ghost. I demand the ability to watch the ghost, because it doesn't stay in the pool for long. I just want to see what the ghost does. I want to see the poor soul who has to fight this thing. So, we have 3 seconds of initial rush, which means at 2.45 seconds into the match, we shield for 21,000 HP, and then triple crits that damage onto our target. So that's the 60,000 damage. Freeze wins. Freeze does win, actually. Freeze does beat this. This is beatable. Dog is immune to the freeze, but is not immune to stronger one weapon builds. Stronger one weapon builds just kind of beat it. Dog isn't a particularly strong one weapon build, because the Lang we had that previous run is way stronger than Dog here, and that's pretty common. But like, holy smokes. $64,000 damage done. He gets a few seconds of a life and then unlife. You instantly feel the heal the full. Yes. Obviously, if they have freeze, there's only 3 freeze targets, so the chances of it going off are not high if they have something with a lot of freeze. But man, when it works, does it work? That did a lot of damage. Alright, so I'm happy with that. Quite happy with that. It's not poison builds. Should we try for another poison build, or we go to somewhere else? Or do we do a different character? What do you guys say? Which do you desire? Again, lifesteal nonsense. Heart of the district? You mean heart of the dog? Oh, I want to try it again. Just survive 2.5 seconds and you win unless they freeze? Yes. Let us go. Probably should have picked Ganjo.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Fixer Upper is here. Or just going full eco. Can only end well. Let's do this. Got that clap clipped. Good. And away we go. And we did it! It's a success! Honestly, I don't think you can use that one even if you have items on the board.
Like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Medium items, spam chests. I'm out of space anyways. And out of money.
Now this is health.
Ooh, is that right? No! Wrong side. Even if Eco's getting can beat about anyone. Yeah. Just having a discussion. So I was playing Age of Empires the other day. A couple of friends were playing it. I don't want to say they're inexperienced RTS gamers, but they're not. They're the casual kind. And so it was an instance of like I watched back because he was doing a stream to a couple of his friends, and I watched back the VOD to see how his build was compared to mine, and like at very early on I got like a 20 worker lead over him, and that just grew massively over the course of the game. Like by the end of the game I have like 100 villagers, and you know, an hour in I've got 100 villagers doing whatever I want to do, and he still has something like 25. And I'm like, you can't afford things. Eco is a big deal in RTS games especially. It's also a pretty big deal here. Alrighty, have a good night there, Moon Voyage. Good luck out there. Should I say good morning, is it? Or good night, one of the two.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
And shield strong. Alright. Let's visit this guy.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Guess we're probably going shield bash. Was watching the VOD learning experience for my friend? No. I was just curious. Yeah, it's like any Age of Empires, like most RTS games. If you want to learn them, you have to actually spend time practicing. Making sure you keep that villager button pressed, all that fun stuff. Yay, shield bash.
It's all about motivation.
We did get the proboscis. Don't know what to do with this information. Would like to level up before the next round. Flat damage. Crits. I think we do that. I think we go here. Yoink. That could be a boss's lineup. Don't have buy sell loop going. Nice. Alright, so Proboscis on the board with marbles. Don't have any real usage. This is +1 slow. This is 1 slow every 9. This charge is 1 every use. I think just having these two adjacent to each other is probably better. Stinger is just so grossly slow. Charge faster, friend.
I should warn you. I'm like other Jones.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Basically just reduces their cooldown by 1 second. Which is pretty good. Get to see how much damage this does, but oh, the Jesus Christ! I mean, I knew that was gonna happen, but oof. 48 damage. Not the worst. Let's level up. Silver tier, we'll go visit Silverman's. What you selling? Early belt. Could also get early bees. I'm not seeing a lot of weapon spam builds. One weapon Vanessa exists. Most people have a weapon. You know, we could just try the bees. The worst that could happen. You know what? Let's try it. Alright, so we're looking to buy properties. The bees are definitely not strong right now. Bees for 6 seconds. We don't have a buy sell loop going. Do I want belts? Belt this early is decent for shenanigans. I think we stick. I think we get rid of this. Ditch this. We have space. And we go from here. Oh! I wanted to buy the belts. Oh well. Bootstraps this early is shenanigans. Okay. And that's just good. To hold on to the whole game. Small heal item. Take it. This upgrades bronze right now. Who are we fighting? Scout? Scout, I think we're not going to get... this would actually be decent bees. But I also think that we replace this for the moment. Because we need to survive. And the chances of us getting a shield bash build are pretty good, because we already have decent components of it. Workable components of it. Opponent is losing steam. Until we get the full board, these aren't going to be... Like, until we have, like, max board size, these are not going to be particularly useful. Did we not win this? I thought with these we would have won this. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, B's definitely more than the boss's loot. By a lot. I just get a freeze item. And we swap you back in. What do I drop? Okay. Mountain Pass. Let's see if we can recuperate this fight. Nope. No, we cannot. We have both an early bees and an early bootstraps, which are both amazing. Yeah, bees would have done nothing here. Our fixer-upper is way more valuable than his, despite being in the same tier. Looks like our shield bash should work pretty well. He's got some freeze. Without damage scaling for bosses, this isn't gonna do much. So, like, if we're gonna commit to bosses, we need something like a weights, a pro chapeau kind of deal. So we're kind of like a hybrid build. We have two separate and very, very distinct and non-compatible builds on the board right now. Half of each. So we're not getting a whole lot of value out of either. Oh no, chat, it's going downhill fast. It's going downhill really fast.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Let me see. This is gain shield for the fight. You don't have the things I require, nor desire. Moving on. I boosted the wrong thing. We have a bronze upgrade. A bronze skill. It's gotta be a bronze upgrade here. Is it? Could just be a bronze skill. I'll take the upgrade on the yo-yo. Hey there, Rose or River, welcome in. Look at bronze skill.
The guys who trained me were very old. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
plus damage or curio. Curio gets us ramped just like this. Curio is more expensive. Plus 80 health is not bad. Curio has a property? Does Curio have a property? I remember.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
It's vehicle. Hot Springs is not a property, and that makes me unhappy.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
This, however, is a property. Does this work in the backpack? I forget. It does. Existing bees get damage. Nice. Bonus shields.
That's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That will be a substantial boost to our damage output, like double, at least for this guy. Deadly Crooner. Believe does not use weapons in a meaningful capacity. What are we putting on the board? Bees. He does have, you know, actually, he does have the double Halliday. Halliday? So if we get out of proboscis, we're still missing a slot. I think we just put these flat on the board, as is. I'm good with this. Just raw bees. This is Halliday, Halliday. Then we smack with a shield bash. Our yo-yo is in the wrong position. I'm so sad. It's gonna slow us down dramatically. He does scale, which is painful. But we slap him pretty hard before he gets the scaling going. I think it's enough that the sandstorm finishes him off. It should be. Yes, it is. Non-weapon items could potentially be property. Can also get XP. XP actually gets us a level here, so I'll do that. Work the docks. Tools are never properties. Work the docks. Weapon, shields. Go shield. Gumball machine. What a time to get a gumball machine.
I can already see treasures I'll put here.
I don't know how to feel about this.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
This man likely has weapon spam stuff. I think we are out of... I think we're out of bosses. Question is it yo-yo or marbles? I think it's marbles over yo-yo. Don't have any damage scalers. Have any item spawns beyond gumball machine? Okay.
Are you sure?
There are item spawners behind besides gumball machine. So we get our one item from gumball machine. That is in fact a lot of weapons. Which means our bees will be doing damage. Substantial damage. Our fixer-upper is keeping us alive while the bees chip away at it. Does this charge a busy bees? No, it's charge both. Okay. Alright, so let's get this. I think we are out of Yo-Yo. Out of Proboscis.
Welcome in, huh?
Visit the shop.
What can I get you?
Just as we get out of Proboscis, there's the way. That's bronze. We're not doing that. A gold at Lattle. Now that's an option.
See that
Not one we're
mountain?
taking.
That's Pole. You might have what you need.
Economic items is often properties.
Building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
It's a property. Take it.
I
Get
don't
busy
succeed
bees.
unless my clients succeed.
We upgrade our marbles. Nice. Back to combat. We're still this shield bash kind of hybrid. But I think we have another busy bees instead of our marbles here. Mod squad. Rocket trooper. Mod squad. I think we can handle mod squad, although it is going to be painful. He doesn't have much in the way of weapons. He's just kind of doesn't have much of anything at all. He's got a little bit of burn. He's got some scaling damage. I'm okay with it, but shield bash should be the majority of our damage output until it isn't. My concern about bees is that eventually we're going to find a build that doesn't use weapons, and then we're just going to die. That's just how that's going to go. Oh, chat. The cursed, it's so bad. We've lost the PV again. Okay. Give us the gold. Abandoned chests. Doesn't give us a level. Small items is never property. Wouldn't have given us +1 or +4 shield. I prefer the XP anyways. Alright, give it a shot. I think we need to get out of the shield bash. I think it's not going to happen. This player does more damage than our busy bees per weapon cast. So our bees are not going to be particularly effective, but they will even the odds here. Question is who has more. Yeah, alright, that's gonna be it, I think. Yeah. They just have more damage. Our bees have been outscaled. At least in that instance. Maybe loot item wasn't the choice there. Let's go to the tool shop.
What's up? Come on in.
We do heal loop. I'm going. I think I'm going to just ride or die on the bees, which is going to lose us the game. But I'm curious. Now I'm curious to see how far it can go.
Not the DIY type. Huh? Guess you could always pay for repairs.
Improve your weapons. What does that mean? I've never seen this before. Upgrade leftmost weapon. Enchant your leftmost weapon with shiny. Your weapons gain damage. Leftmost weapon gains 25% crit chance. Huh. Interesting. We don't have any good weapons worth enchanting with shiny, but we can boost all of our weapons, all of our bees by 10 damage, which is more than the crit chance boosts. But if we do crit chance, we would put it on spiky shield, which would be a huge boon toward shield bash. I'm gonna double down on bees. Infernal does one big weapon. Trash Golem doesn't do weapons at all. Okay. What can I replace the spiky shield? What can I replace the spiky shield? I guess it does have a couple weapons. But it doesn't really do weapons.
Too far to let you stop me.
Okay. Go visit Bazaar.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome.
We have a property. Bee boosts. Guess I could just do another bee. Pig's Gym. I would have to replace Fixer Upper. This likely gets our money back. No. And no. And definitely no.
It's smaller than Quixel. I'm almost sure that was
There's
a
our
good trade.
property. I think for the moment, Fixer Upper is stronger than Pig's Gym on our board. But that is only the for the moment situation. Skill upgrades. What can I sell for it? Few things. Alternatively, I can go here and boost this. What I want. Does this count? I have 22. And it is still 22. Doesn't count. Okay. Yeah. Bonus gold, please. Take it. Against Dooley, you know, I'm willing to take a roll that this says weapons again, and that bees will be very effective, but if it's like fire or poison, we just lose, and that's how that works. It's weapons with a crook. Interesting. I'm not. Yeah, we was gonna say I'm not sure how well. Oh, that was close, guys. His weapons do a lot of damage, specifically that plasma rifle. Alright, upgrade silver at lower tier item. It's going to be the bootstraps. Inconveniently, the bootstraps has a good chance of upgrading the bees and not something relevant. But more reliable. It's still more reliable than going to a shop for just about everything. Speaking of which, let's start boosting up this guy. We want to be buy-selling weapons.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
I probably shouldn't have dropped Signet there.
Do you have to leave already?
Really? Okay.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale.
There's that.
Goodbye.
This does count as a property, which will upgrade all of our bees. I would have to drop card for it. I'd have to also drop the other card. Alright. Lose out on the new bee, but that's fine. We no longer have shop synergies. No. This thing does damage, does good weapon damage. Let's see what we got here. Looks like he still has those two claws, which are relatively fast CD, and they hit pretty hard. This does mean that there's a few PvE encounters that we just can't defeat, like across the board. Something like the Heart of the District, because it hits us with one big bonk. We would have to have a frankly disgusting amount of leveled bees to have the chance. This is when you buy a weapon, so the free item will count. How close are we on money? We just spend basically all of our remaining cash. So we'll get this, do a weapon. When you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item of a lower tier. This is not going to happen. But it does boost our stuff. We no longer have card for Bazaar Con, but I think we do it anyways. Because we're not getting anything else out of it. Unless we buy, sell tiny weapons. We might buy, sell tiny weapons. Assuming we get any. Which is not a good assumption. I'll take the signet ring back.
Can't buy class at neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
Alright. Let's see. Do we make it? Wait, how close are we to bootstraps? I should have bootstrapped the last thing. Alrighty, Dooley. Show me another one of those weapon builds. Not like a burn core or something. No, shield core has actually been more popular recently. Which is similarly scary. Speaking of shield core, it's shield burn. Although armadillo does go quite often. Usually. That's not going to be enough. It's burn plus shield. You die. I probably want weapon skills. There's weapon skills. Day 7, I'll take weapon skills here.
Good. I mean, good to meet you.
That's not happening. Buy a weapon, increase damage bonus, weapon skill 15, just flat 15.
Makes Ryo call mad.
We leveled up something. I think it was the signet ring.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
Looking to buy, sell weapons.
I think that suits you. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
And that's it. Yeah, we're not near property. Not near bootstrap. Cinders, buy some more weapons.
I see buried treasure.
That's beautiful looking bunch.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Is that it?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final. Louis, now that's a bargain.
I'm not going to be getting anything else here. Unless I sell a fixer-upper. I think we all in on this as much as I would like to have... As much as I would like to win, I think we all in on this.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Gain value.
It warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
Can work with that. Alright, let's see what we got. Wandering Shoal, Wastes Guard, and go Cosmic Rock again. Get us that sweet, sweet Keen Eye upgrade. You know, bees when the opponents have weapons, very effective. I should probably not be using Pig's Gem. It's nice to scale their damage, but I probably should be using the gem. Bees have a value now, this is true. I don't have any shop synergies. Beyond spending monies. So let's spend some money. What has happened? Oh, we spent money in the gumball machine, and it upgraded our bees, our beehive. Nice. That's what I was looking for, actually. That's a lot of bonus crit chance. Don't mind if I do. So you have the weapon vendor here, or we can get a level. Cannot do both. The level's probably better. And we'll go with the gold. All right. Let's see, is it Weapon Pig? Is it Big Bonk Pig? That looks like Weapon Pig. That is definitely a crook Weapon Pig. Oh, it's both! Oh, it's bad, chat. Oh, and he's got a shield at Laddle, which just invalidates so much of our B damage. Oh my god, what am I looking at? What is this? What is this? All gold? Jesus Christ. I don't want to look at it anymore. Crit effects. A beehive can't just can't be enchanted. Pig's gem. You know, the bonus, that is actually pretty alright. Alternatively, bootstraps. I think we put it on bootstraps, and that also means our bees will get bonuses over time. Although it is extremely high likelihood that it doesn't work. Even a little bit. Well, there's our property salesman.
You've got the land set on your friend.
Alright. This is gonna be pricey. I get 12 back. Buy sell for 12, which immediately puts us below the price of a snow globe. I'll buy sell this for 8.
No one can say that wasn't a fair deal. Yes, I've been winning too much.
Now we have a deadly bee.
A fine piece of land. Perfect for me.
Honestly? Yeah, I just gotta sell the bees. These 2 new golden bees. And reroll you, hoping for something cheap. There's our cheap. What can I get for it? Signet ring be gone, signet ring be gone.
It's good to know who has means in this town. Now, if you'll just sign here quickly now.
Alright. That's all we got. Death Knight Reaper. Does big bonk very slowly. I don't think so. Same thing here. You don't bonk at all. We just gotta take the weakest PvE here. Forgot, he does actually bonk, just not reasonably. We have 1 deadly bees.
Not all Jabalians are
Big
pacifists.
bonk. Large for bosses? Yes. When you slow charge this 2 seconds and give it 50 damage, which... mediocre. health toughness shields or gold health toughness shields. Oh, Signet Ring's back. I'll take it. Lemonade stands. Meh. Kind of all in. It is a property. I probably should have. I didn't have enough money for it anyways. Okay. Life Steal or General Enchantment. Life Steal B is somewhat interesting. I think we'll go with a General Enchantment. It won't tell us what the enchantment is the problem. Is there anything over here? Gumball machine. It doesn't seem to have anything. Maybe we just enchant the Signet Ring. The problem with Pig's Gym is that it's got a lot of possible enchants. Like a lot of possible enchants. Most of them are terrible. But I guess it's probably better than Life Steal? Life Steal B, like whatever it is. Like Signet Ring can give us +1 income. This can give us properties are +1. This can give us. This is like a 1 out of 10 chance to give us gumballs are free. I think I just put a random thing on Beehive. Not Beehive, Pig's Gym. It's likely to get replaced by Deadly anyways. It's gonna get replaced by Deadly anyways. We got Radiant. I'm into this. Is there a world in which I can get that? No, and not even close. It's only +5. Which isn't that big a deal. I would have been able to get it if I didn't enchant. But we'll just upgrade Signet Ring. Okay. Alright, hopefully it's weapon dually, because if it's not, we have 0 chance. Bees are just too niche. They counter specifically weapon builds and nothing else. This looks shieldy. It's very shieldy. And it's big bonk shieldy. Which means we're in danger. Oh, and it's got a crit chance too. Yeah. Jesus Christ, 18% chance to crit, it crit like 4 times? I think they linked him, so it only crit twice. Well, saw that coming. This is why we don't touch bees, by the way. Bees go onto the banned list. Took him off the ban list to try it, put him right back on. Alright. I'll start at Ladle. It's usually rough to start at Ladle, but I'm gonna start at Ladle.
I pay well for midsummer. Reasonable size. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Too much of B tier. B tier is a very strong showing of them. I would not call them B tier. Bees don't behave. Hey. They do not behave. They do not behave at all. Not even a little bit. Smack him with the Atlatl. Yeah!
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I have items. I can go XP here. We get the health. We don't get the health. Non-weapon items or weapons. I'll get a random item. Rewards card. I'll take it. Meh. Not over marbles. Let's go.
Are you sure?
If this dude has the regen, we auto lose. And most people have the regen. He doesn't have the regen. He does have heals, though. He's just like my build, but better. He's almost exactly my build, but better. Because, like, he has a boomerang that does 20 damage every 4 seconds. I have an Atlatl that does 40 damage every 8. So it's literally the same DPS. And then we also have marbles. The difference is that I have Piggles and he has Bird. So, he just wins. Every single cast of Bird is just completely uncontested. Beware of bees, yes. Bronze tier skill, bonus money, weapon crit chance, I'll take it.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Small and medium items.
Huge. Do you have any huge items? Okay, now sell me something.
There it is, a decent pick. Boomerang. Put boomerang on the board.
He actually cares about this.
Piggles. Non-weapon items. I'll go for more HP. I probably should have taken the non-weapon items. I would like Giant Mosquito. It's difficult to get proboscis to work in Pig. Just because his only real slow item is marbles. He doesn't have a lot of damage scaling. That's not true. Like, he does. I just haven't been given access to it. The amount of times we found weights tonight has been pitiful. Put it nicely. We did get Rush, which is great. There's a proboscis.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that vinyl. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is trash.
Put it in the pocket just in case we get a weights. We're already kind of waiting for weights anyways. Let's get that sweet, delicious regen. You know, 5 gold wouldn't have been a bad idea. We're doing marbles and proboscis. Honestly, this isn't lasting long enough for that to work. We're putting it on boomerang, which is functionally the same as putting it on this proboscis. Is that true? No, proboscis is better. Okay. Let's go.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
This proboscis gets triggered whenever the marbles goes off, and marbles has the same cooldown as the boomerang, but marbles also charges whenever a boomerang goes off, so it, or boomerang or bird, so it does get a little bit of boost. Unfortunately, I think I don't out DPS his defenses. I struggle enough to out DPS his basic regen, and he's got scaling shield. He's actually got a lot of scaling shields, and the poison is going to ramp up its DPS quite disturbingly high. But he's also got an armored core, so that scales too. This proboscis will not be scaling high enough. Not nearly. Alright, weapons vendor, tools. Small tool now. I was like, tools, that could be weights. It's not. Economic items. I'll go for more max health. Probably should have gone economic items there, but I like the health. Eccentric playwright, or etherite. We should be able to handle that. Just because we keep her shield down. Our scaling, I believe, is better than hers. And that, while she like her numbers go up faster, the attack rate on us is so much higher. This is much less close than I would have liked it to be. Or much closer than I would have liked it to be. Like 0.3 of a second out from loss. From defeat. Upgrade bronze. I think we upgrade card here? Question mark? Boomerang is also a good choice. I think we're actually going to upgrade the boomerang, because the loot items are nice for the PvE fights. Help. Gives damage, yes. Boost at level. Extra sharp at ladle. I love to see it. Does it matter what this is? Does. Economic seminar I'm not missing. Gold and gold. Nice. Alright. If this one goes long again, which is a decent chance because now we've got 10 regen. I mean, the regen's gonna fall off pretty quick here, but that ladle might pick up. Got a bunch of pickles. I'm concerned about the fire, the burn stacking potential. Looks like it's not stacking, but our opponent is armoring up concerningly fast and is scaling their armor. So unless that ladle takes off real quick, which it's not going to do, we're going to be in danger. So I believe this is another loss. We're down to what, 5 seconds? Yeah. 49% crit chance is getting up there. Pickles, he tried real hard. It's just not enough. We're getting outscaled. Where are all these scaling builds coming from? Pig's Gym. This gives us something to work with. Pig's Gym currently... Piggles are 5 every 3, and Pig's Gym is currently 6 every 5. So we don't replace it yet. But we're getting there. I just want to weights. Why am I not allowed to have weights? Weights and a healing item. Like, we have a bird. But I'm not allowed to have nice things. What is a tool? It's not even a pig item. Why are you like this? That's worth it. Alright, so if we start replacing... So this is a large item, so if we replace this with... I think... Are we out of proboscis? We're out of proboscis. We're out of marbles. Marbles up here. Pig's Gym on the board. Bird in for Piggles X for now. But we'll be replacing Boomerang with Captain's... Oh, it's only adjacent. Boomerang with Piggles L, I think. No. We have to replace Boomerang. Which means Piggles X will be in. By the way, this is what we're running for this lineup. Is it Technovirus, Retiree? I think it's Retiree or Dervish. Let's go Retiree. Retiree takes a while to do things. I probably shouldn't have, because he actually does scale his damage quite high, and we don't have much in the way of recovery. Our 10 regen is going to be carrying, and Bird is going to try to make up the rest of it. There's the crits we need. The sandstorm kills us. Kills before the golf clubs get involved. We win it. All right, that was too close. That was risky. You heal your shield items, gain shield for the fight. Sure. Hello there, Icy. Welcome in. Which property you have?
There
Sure.
are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
This could be a weights, which is build defining. This could be another PvE fight, which is similar. We handle this. We handle this decently, actually. Okay.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Poison options. Nightshade, we can go into a heavy heal. Bird, vineyard, mostly bird. The poison buff dramatically buffed this character. I think we're not surviving this. Definitely not surviving this. Yeah, I don't actually... This doesn't actually kill anything. It's not nearly strong enough. Maybe if we get... I'll have to check with the small items. Not interested. The weapons are neat, but... Is it? It's probably pretty big right now if we can get it.
You can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
I have card. I should have put it on the gym.
Whoever said
Oh,
money can't buy class had neither.
More weapons.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, so we need you here. This pickle is no longer useful, which means... we do... what? Truffles? Extra crit bird? I think it's just extra crit bird, because why not? Unless I put another... it's truffles. It's definitely truffles. Your highest value item. Why is that 30? Oh, because heal power. Going nowhere and lacks an identity. Yeah, I'm not getting the items I need. I was kind of banking on getting a weights. I could still get a weights as long as it's not at this stage. I wouldn't want bronze, but that would function. I'm using the pig's gym in place of weights, and it's not going somewhere. The slowness is going to devastate us. The eel's slow. His barrel is scaling, which is terrifying. Our opponent has a decent synergistic build. No DPS, but doesn't beat us because it's just stall. Whereas we, on the other hand, take forever to get going, and Sandstorm does more than we could ever hope to do anything about.
Land legs make you predictable.
Yeah.
You move in straight lines.
It's really bad. Small items.
I would never debate my word about haggle.
Weapons.
You're a smart one.
Use property, no thank you. Marbles. I'll take it. Sit on it. No, marbles wouldn't have been bad, actually. I probably should have grabbed that. Here's some more weapons. That ladle upgrade will help the damage.
I prefer action.
Buy, sell, kukuri.
Then come back and tell me.
I boosted the wrong thing again. I upgraded to pickles.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
With Captain's Wheel, I think we still don't beat Gorgon Noble. I'm gonna go Preening Duelists. Am I going Preening Duelists? I'm going Preening Duelist. If I'm not gonna bring Boomerang, I should sell it. I really want to bring Boomerang. We're doing this. Doing that.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma.
A second of haste every 2 seconds is pretty alright. Oh my god, he's just gonna kill us. Oh, and he gets the refresh on half health. Or not? Or is it bugged? Oh, never mind, it's not that. It's the other one. Thinking of the novice chemist. Okay, so we get a gunpowder, which is not particularly useful. But we get it. Leftmost crit. Love to see it. Keep the gunpowder if possible. Is it time to get out of pickles? Probably time to get out of pickles. We don't have any buy-sell bonuses with them. Beyond pickles are here. Lost crate, get a freeze item, sells non-weapon items. This could be weights. Honestly, yes. Hey there, Andromeda. Welcome in. This is like weights if it was bad. It's fixer-upper, cargo shorts, belt. Belt isn't super appealing to me here. So I think we're just gonna move on. Like, I don't have the luxury to carry it. Gold items I can't afford. Unless I sell everything, basically. I think we go anyways. Fort! Interesting. Increased by 1 second. Your items with cooldown of 8 seconds or greater have +1 multicast. That is interesting. I'm not going to do it, but that is interesting. Alright, let's sell this for value. And just in case I forget, this here. And we go.
I'm huge.
Welcome in, Theta. How you doing today? That man has double shield scarf. Silk scarf, which is a shield item. And Jesus Christ, what's the timing on this? 6.96. Oh, well that's clever. We're now in an official position regarding to Cosmeteria, member of the game's official balance council. Oh, neat! That's actually pretty cool. You shall be making the decisions. Or at least some of them. Being part of the decision-making process. Alright, gold tier item. Bees, buy, sell, holiday. Doing pretty good today? Yeah. Haven't had playing D&D in a hot minute. Can I have the build enabling options? It's too late for Regal Blade by far. Go one weapon bonk. This doesn't help me. Am I going to sit on that and just in case you go one weapon bonk? I think I am. Because I need something. Like 10% of max health is not better than this right now, but I need something. We're not getting it. New major feature? Well, that just means I'm going to have to try it out. There's no way we survive Infernal here, so we're going Foreman. If we get Crane, I just instantly swap to a Crane build. We already have a Captain's Wheel. Alright, we're at max speed at Ladle, which is good. So we do hit max speed at Ladle now, which is beautiful. We didn't get what I was hoping for, but we did get something. Silver or lower tier item means Captain's Wheel or Pig's Gym. I think. Because that would be perma haste on all the things if we do the Captain's Wheel. Whereas Gym is just more scaling. I think we do perma haste because that's we're gonna have large items and perma haste is really good. Non-weapon items.
With no weapons?
Here's the gym upgrade. Alright. Get the anniversary armor. I have not logged in, so I cannot tell you. Purpose a coin flip. I love to hear it. I did see it. At least the description of it. Can't afford that, but I can get +1 value here, which isn't particularly appealing to me. So we're gonna go with the regen, I think. Unless I pick up. You know, it depends on what I get, because I could sell. If we get the... We did get it. Well, that's worth it. Sell out of card. For rush upgrade. Yes, please. We're once again broke, but rush upgrade is worth. Okay, so now we have perma haste. And some actually pretty big damage scaling on that. Because that's like 50 damage every 2 seconds. 2.25 seconds. Oh! Railgun. Forgot railgun existed. That's terrifying. Alrighty, lifesteal. Well, going on... I guess it's at Lattle. There's something else I can upgrade. If I do lifesteal cane, it's not lifesteal cane. What I wouldn't give for a crook. Some kind of other base damage. Don't have any shop synergies. Hey there, Andromeda. Gifting a sub to Supreme Void. Thank you, thank you. Andromeda gifting the joy that is emotes. Emotes and Discord rolls. I'm just gonna take this for the free weapon. A Ballista. When you haste, this gains damage. When this gains haste, charge it 2 seconds. You know, we do get a lot of... We do haste around here. Every 2 seconds we haste. It's not much damage scaling. It would cut this thing's time down by like half, more than half, because this would be perma-hasted. It's not gonna scale faster than this because of the CDR. That is interesting. Very interesting. Don't need to sell it right now. Regen, medium items. Just give regen. Alright, Bonka Clock. Can I tank Bonka Clock? I think so. Chili Charles scares me. This does mean we won't have perma haste, but it'll still be a lot of haste. And at Lattle, still goes down to 1 second, which means success. Slowness, I don't need this, but it's worth monies. Shield skills, gold skills, day 7 gold skills. Use a large item, adjacent items gain 20 crit chance. Oh, we can't, our adjacency bonuses are a little full. Something better for us. Four or fewer items or weapons have plus 50 damage, which is pretty big. But when you use a property, weapons gain 10 damage, which is also pretty big. So we're going to be using properties. Those usually scale. Curio is a insta-pick right here. And this just gets out, out, out. Alrighty, so we are looking for weapons generally, like this guy. We are looking for cooldown reduction, probably on the gym actually. Weapon generally, and here we go. Big buff. I'm not getting much of what I'm looking for here.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your apart to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah,
It warms my rusty circuits to see that.
it's still double value. Gold items, gumballs, insta pick. Well, not insta pick, but a good pick. No damage. I'm so unhappy about this. Got +1 damage. 10 gold for +1 damage. Alright, let's see how this works. Probably won't. I do have lifesteal. I do have haste. That's big Langjian. Actually, 4 Langjian is not big. Does he have crit? He's got some crit. He's got a chance to crit. But Atlatl is going, and it's going nuts. Sweet. The problem is, it takes us time to survive. It takes us time to scale up, which means we need to survive. Which is asking a lot. It really is asking a lot.
You've just taken the first step toward good. I think that suits you beautifully.
Purchase weapon, purchase
Wanna
weapon.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I probably need to get out of balcony and bird at some point for something a little bit more reliable for surviving. Maybe like a a tent. A tent would probably be good. I think we'd take one to a shoal. We do mostly weapon here. Yeah. And the occasional crit is nice.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
We don't slow,
Not against
but
me.
it is something. Silver tier item, money for property. Silver tier loot, because that could be. It's XP, which is fine. Gumballs again. Heal and regeneration items could be the tent, which I think we want. I guess that counts as a heal item.
The cities where the wounds are.
Not. I'm not paying that much for 2 income. We don't have any income scaling, but I'll pick this up anyways. Alright. Value boosting options. Artisanal dunes. Need to start that base damage as high as possible. Yeah. With this lineup, Kane is just not going to be used. Like 9 medals away from unlocking it. Ooh, I haven't unlocked it yet, but I want to. It does look fun. It's not my typical favored playstyle, but it does look fun. What am I looking at here? It's a one-shot. Oh my god. There's no way we survived this, right? Oh my god, we survived it. Jesus Christ. This Lang is just leaving me with like 5 HP every time it swings, but our Atlatl heals it up just in time. Holy smokes. That was concerning. That's what anxiety looks like. The skin of our teeth, yes. Just enough regen. Like, actually, though.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I guess. No.
You are not my friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Not hogwash. Although hogwash is probably better value than bird balcony. I don't think it's better value than bird balcony. But it's close.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Hmm. You're SC farming? I generally don't SC farm. Yeah, I only did it once just for the stream. I'd expect me not to go farming, like literally ever. That was the first and only time I've done super credit farming. We got this, right? It's like my solution to super credits is just play more. Like if I'm not enjoying the game, then I'm not gonna play the game. And like, having super credits is not gonna change whether or not I enjoy the game, you know? He crit that? 20% chance to crit? Pain? Similar builds, except he does one big bonk, I do small bonks repeatedly. Up until I do one big bonk. Even same crit chance. Weapon left this of lifesteal. No. Crit effects. Pick Jim. I'm probably sticking with Jim for the foreseeable future then. Burn.
Fire in everyone. I can make it hotter.
This is so expensive for a dragon's tooth. So expensive for a dragon's tooth. I don't know that I can. I hate it. I hate it so much. Taking it. Like I need the bonuses on that battle. Large items, risk coin. I'm not going to be able to buy something if I go there, but I can at least get a level here, which can give us weapon skills. Your items of crit chance per weapon, your leftmost weapon is damage. That's just probably one of the best things here, just to start this faster. Let's go. Should I have run the... I probably should have run the tooth. I probably should have run the tooth. The bird is not doing much for me right now. Like at all. Running the tooth does run the chance that that battle doesn't get rushed. But the tooth also doesn't do anything beyond scale us in the future. So this build should beat shield bashes, barring some absolutely scientific shield scaling. One weapon builds. I mean, it is a one weapon build.
Hello, little sentient.
Here's the luxury tent. This will reduce our pig scaling but would be a good replacement for bird. Definitely out of this. This gives us chance for tent. Okay. This costs 3 gold. Okay. I'm gonna just get some chocolate bars. 4 chocolate bars is fine. Alright, so this freezes non-weapon items and then uses a lot. Baron Man doubles the value for I think we do this. We throw this onto here. If we can get the double value, that would be great. Because that applies to Pig's Gym. So we get even more scaling. While running double value and balcony would be absolutely crazy scaling. I think I don't need that much, and I can instead go with the. I didn't get it. No. Gumballs medkit. It's gumballs. Gumball powered at little. Alright, we get gold tier loot, Yuck. Infinite rolls, weapons, small weapon. The chance of this being good on the first roll is not great, and I can't really roll beyond it. So I'm going to take a small weapon here for the guaranteed, because alright, Jesus hates me, and I will take this. That was a pretty good drop pickup. Alright, so I have options. Current lineup, which this takes away the guarantee rush on Atlatl, so I don't like that. This I prefer. That. Oh, it also takes away the 50. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. But alternatively, I could do this, which reduces this. This reduces this by 67, but gives us damage immunity, or it gives us an extra life. I'm not convinced. I think we're against the pig. We're against a pig. If we were against the Vanessa, I would do it. If we were against a Vanessa, I would do it. Because I'm concerned about weapon stuff. But this guy tends to be of their scaling. Like shield scaling nonsense. So we'll go here.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, shield scaling nonsense. Golden fixer-upper. Holy smokes. He crits for 14,000. What is his crit at? 8% chance to crit. 8% chance to crit. It would have killed me anyways. But 8% chance and he lands it. And that's what I was talking about, nonsense, you know? If I had run the heal, I would have survived that. But I wouldn't have survived the second round. 48% chance to crit for, what is it? Double value double value. I don't... What? That crit was BM. It was BM, yes. What am I looking at? So this has double value. Shield equals to 4 times this item's value. It's got like 130-ish value, it looks like. Which then gets... Wait. Let me rewatch that. Alright, so it goes up to 2k after all the doublings. And then crits. So... Wait, what? Goes to the 2k after all the doublings. Crits... Oh, it just triggers twice. Yeah. Okay, so I would need to have... You know, honestly... I don't think there's a way. Because it's gonna crit every time. So I have to do 4k DPS in 2 seconds. Do I hit 2k DPS? No. I don't hit 2k DPS. I mean, I'll get it to it eventually. And it's actually not that long before I get to it. But it is still some seconds out. Like, 15 seconds out before I hit 2k DPS. And this is going to trigger 7 seconds afterward. So it's still going to be net positive on its shields, which means it's going to have something like another 20k shield when it slaps a second time. So there was never a hope of winning that, even if I had the extra life. But I actually felt like that was a pretty decent recovery right up until absolute madness. I am just not getting the critical components of any build. It's crazy. Like, how do you go 2 pig runs and not find a single weights? The one time I did find a weights, all the way back at the beginning. We were doing meme. I guess we're starting to cut this. Yeah, so that's a real shield bash build. Let's see, banana ball, inglet. I think Viper here. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, whenever I do Helldivers, like, I'm generally open season, like you can just send invites kind of stuff. I don't often do Helldivers these days, but when I do. Joy of Helldivers, you can invite people.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Let us go. I'm super tempted to Curio here. I did it. I pressed the button.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
This is 10 every 8s versus 8s every 5. Better to sell. 10 every 4. 5 every 4. 1 regen is actually disgusting at this level. I'm not re-rolling. It will take a fang. We're gonna have more regen than most boards DPS. Unless it's a poison board. We're gonna have decent damage. Especially for a day 1 board. I think this beats a majority of boards. It does have armor scaling and poison. When board I said it beats a majority of boards, this is the kind of board it wouldn't be. because he will eventually outscale us. And because it's shields, he's gonna have extra come the snowstorm. Sandstorm. He wins it! Shields are so strong. Of course, poison snail scaling damage. It's so pain. Try. He did it, chat. He defeated us. Kind of impressive.
Waiting to be filled.
Alright, burn at burn, weapons of crit. It's fine.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Poison items, sell weapons.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Relatively early glang.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. You can.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Good luck getting through that regen with anything but scaling poison. Stacking poison. Which is, to be fair, all poison. It all stacks. If I had gotten weapon damage options, I'd have taken that over the crit, but you guys are walking at 5% chance to do anything. Shoe blades come default with crit opportunity, with crit. I think it's 15%. Abandoned chest, take it. Give XP. Mountain pass. Do I think I can beat most things with this mountain pass? I don't think so. I try it anyways, unless I just do income. Etherite I could do. I'll give it a try. Covetous Thief. Oh my god, we got lucky. If we get the cloak or the grindstone, it goes. We replace Fang and Amber, I think. Shoeblade? Amber, I think. Nah, we'll replace Shoeblade.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
We get the worst for Vanessa.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Ha! Look at my safe. You can't hurt it. Good luck, friend. You're gonna need it. Unless you've gone poison, which is entirely probable. Imagine poison is pretty strong this particular patch. You've gone with slowness and bullets. So that shouldn't be a huge threat to us. That is 4 pip. Do you already get boosts on this? Modified. Yeah, he's got +2 on this. Okay. So wait a minute. One of these things is not right. Dude, our regen right now? OP. Just straight up outdid his DPS with his up. He's got. Oh yeah, that's the cannonball. Why am I blind?
You've got talent. You should
I was like, why does it have +2? It's got a cannonball right there. I saw ammo as soon as he's gonna run out. No. Cannonball! And then our +12 regen just undid all of his ammo. Alright, new food day 3 is kinda mediocre. I'll go for large item opportunities. Sniper rifle, potential 1 weapon. I'll take it, but I'm not gonna probably sit on it for a while. Powder keg. Powder keg is another fun one. It's a fun one though, not a strong one. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I should have sold. I forget this thing breaks down into. Okay. So we do this. Can we take Scout Trooper here? Should be able to take Scout Trooper here, right? Like, our weapons are a little low, but with the powder keg added in, his damage is low, but it does scale up, and by the time it gets to Sandstorm o'clock, our keg will go off, which should make up the difference. I hope. It is. No! Oh my god, that was close. This is how it ends. Things like this. These kind of mistakes. Alright, Mountain Pass, see if we can give it another run. Well, at least we can beat this one, yeah. If we can get the haste potion, that would be awesome. Take a sharpening stone as well. So close, yeah. So very close. So without his haste potion, he's got little. Discount boulder. Doing discount boulder things. Alright, we got it right. Yeah. Closer than I wanted it to be. 0.2 of a second. Oh, we got the energy potion. That's beautiful. Upgrade a bronze tier item. I'm looking real hard at that safe. It's +3 gold is what it is. Whereas upgrading something like claws is... I had to click it, I probably should have gone skill. This is +2 gold. +3 golds, or... This is actually also +2 gold, but it's +2 gold in damage. So we'll do this. +1 gold, I'm wrong. I'm dumb.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
No. Find Barn Coon again, that would be great. I'm not betting on that thing's chance to crit. I will give this thing better chance to double damage. Out for Fang.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So safe, we need more money. Yeah. It's +3 golds, which is not much money, but it is indeed money. Ace potion, very strong. Getting a couple crits in. He is stacking burn, and he's got burn scaling. He's also got damage scaling. And he wins it, right? Yeah. Close, but not quite. docks. Work the docks. Mountain Pass. Take it. I'll take this one. I would like to get the cloak. Rocket boots is probably okay too. He's getting ammo from... You crit get ammo, okay. He's got the diamond flashy reload? Excuse me. That's new. Okay. Interesting.
Some people just need a good whack.
Didn't expect that. So that rocket has been pretty heavily buffed, which is nice. It needed it. Extra rocket launchers. Remember when it would never, when it couldn't get a extra, when I didn't get extra ammo? It just got a little extra damage, and then that was it. Could it not be doing well? Yeah. 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 Made a few mistakes. How to get access to the beta? If you scroll down into the description, there is a link to the website where you can get access to the beta.
For the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Costs money. You slow freeze. First time. An extra one. There we go. That's today that's a just blind pick almost. Aquatic item, non-weapon items. This could be silencer. Anything against free release? It is told. I've been told that it is going to be free at release. It has been a while since that happened. Since that moment in time. Pop snappers over shoe blade? No. No. Maybe? No. Maybe if we stick around to... If we stick around powder keg. Here we go. There you go. Not buying that. Sells for 5. Damage. Damage. We have a cloak. That's not being sold. Alright. Crit chance. +1 regen. No poison. Okay, so what comes out for cloak? Shoe blade. Amber. Claws. I think Amber comes out, though I'm not super big on it. Still like powder keg. No. Okay. Says you can't play, you don't have access. Yeah, no, it's not a free beta. You have to buy to get into it. Alright, let's see how this goes. We got some scaling damage now, as well as big tick and haste. Yeah, the game is expected to be free to play at launch. Oh, that's a lot of burn, guys. That is a lot of burn. I don't have lifesteal or something which would keep us alive through this. Oh, so close. It wouldn't have made a difference. Wait for the race, understandable. Most people do. Most people will. Gumballs gets us crit. It also gets us damage. It also costs some money. Is that fine? Yes. Imagine if we got those rocket boots. We could have perma crit. Is it perma crit? It would be perma haste, sorry. XP gets us a level up. I'll take it. Silver loot. What are you? Burn. Alright, so Rocket Trooper is actually an interesting place now. He does require a few specific skills to make work. So I don't think it's something that as a player I'd want most of. But with flashy reload, it is an interesting idea. If you can get flashy reload at the diamond level from him, that enables several builds. Nice. Curio again. I'm going to take the mountain pass because I desperately need to slaughter some creatures for XP. Shiny thing. Cool. At least they don't have lifesteal. Modified. Small diamond items have cooldowns reduced. I'm into it. I'm not likely to have something like those, but I'm into it. Very tempted to take the regen there. Not for silver tier. So Weather Glass Enable is a build, or at least it is a core component of a build, but it is a core component of a build that I'm not near. I would have to completely redo everything. Cutlass actually doesn't get much for the upgrade. Shadowed Cloak gets a lot for the upgrade, as does Powder Keg. I think I'll do Powder Keg here. Attempted the Sniper as well. We're missing critical components of that. We're missing Crow's Nest, we're missing Silencer, we're missing Trebuchet, we're missing... I don't have anything and I'm not finding the things I need to find, which is a problem. What I have is, it's dying slowly. Claw Pelt. Can you imagine? It, not a thing, unfortunately. Fury swipes the build. So, we are going to run to Steam here, because he's got scaling shields and scaling damage. I have scaling damage, and I think more fish. Oh, oh, that was so close. We got him down to 2. Got him down to 2 health. That was... He was about to... His shield was about to kick off again. Work the docks again. Non-weapon items. Non-weapon items... I think we need to get something here. Clamora. Disguise could give us... What could it give us? Well, I don't know. Cash register. I'll take it. Clamora... The claws are not doing much. If I put Clamora in, I would also want to put Amber in, and I'm not getting either. I'm gonna take Clamora because it does start of game nonsense. This is going to deal like 500 damage. This will add 50 damage every 4.5 seconds. I could also swap these 2 out. I don't like swapping out the haste potion, but I could swap these 2 out. I think it's probably worth it to give us something. We're out of these. And so we do this, like so, and we try. It's the best we can do. Probably shouldn't have sold the fire. I sell something else, anything else, but it's too late. 3 months. Oh. Alright, so we are on the search for Radiance. Without a crow's nest, Powder Keg is unlikely to get up to 100% crit, which is a concern. Yeah, with the figurehead, the Cutlass just kills directly, which is what we're looking for. My concern is that we're getting close to Rope Timer, which is concerning to me. Ammo reload. I think we can take Lone Shark here.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard on it.
He scales up stuff, but we slap him really hard when he least wants to be slapped. Oh, come on. Okay. The crit may have saved us there. Maybe. Haste damage. We don't have a haste loop going, and I think I'm not going to get a haste loop going. Weapon skills day 6 or gold skills. Let's go weapon skills. I'll get silver butts. Use weapons adjacent to it gain damage. 4 fewer items, your weapons have 25 damage. Which is functionally the same as removing this. I can just remove this and it's functionally the same thing. But I can't put something back, is the problem. Because, like, 4 fewer items. 160 health, Mountain Pass. Treasure Turtle. My weapon scaling is going to start falling off pretty hard. And I think we're seeing the consequences of that here. Did some good damage. That's just going to give me an opportunity to heal it up. Yeah, he just full healed that. I desperately needed more crit. Come on, one more slap. That wouldn't have mattered. Seaweed, too strong. Tried. I failed. Let's see. Medium items. I do want the wanted poster. I think we're out of sniper rifle. Definitely not shark. If I do this, it stays 56, so I can just not have this. Wanted poster I want to have in the backpack.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I can go all in on the cutlass with wanted poster for bonus crit chance. And 4 less items, meaning the bonus damage skill applies. I believe so as well. I'm not going to do that because that's 20 seconds of not having 25 damage. Tempting as that may be.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Let's go. This is a shield bash build with a lot of shields. It's going to scale shield faster than... It's going to scale shield very quickly, and it's faster than you can manage. Yep, we've fallen off the DPS curve, and it's still missing... Why is it that I just can't find the items we need to get any build done in the past little bit? Went from getting god tier builds where I couldn't avoid them to I couldn't find a build even if we're hedging 3 builds simultaneously. Well, if only we kept the slowness stuff, I would have swapped real quick. I don't even think I can swap to that now. Burn. So we need shields. Take the clamor upgrade. Deadly monster. Let's go. It felt more RNG for builds, significantly increase in variance. That's what it felt. It has felt like. It felt like that last patch. Our patch hasn't really changed that, I think. Let's slap him with that bonk. Got the crit, which ended it immediately, which is nice. We healed charge of poison and the gunpowder. Flat damage. I'll take it. Cosmic rock. Looking for keen eye, cosmic wind. Even a feather would be good. Vanessa. I've been most consistent with Vanessa this patch. Which I know feels weird, but I am just missing very specific thing. We have a good chance of hitting something good here. We do. Tempted to take timber. I'm taking a temporary boost. We're going damage. Hit 100 damage. Cutlass this round. Good luck, friend. You're gonna need it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Lago.
He's got a haste potion. He hits really hard. And he landed the crit for the one tap. Why are you like this? 26% chance to win immediately. You know what? I'll give it to him. Celestial. This has to... This is the meme, right? I think this is the only thing... As much as putting it on the cut list means we can actually have a... We can have a real build. I think getting the real build at this point is not going to work because we need to go fast. We need to do something. I'll take this, but I'm basically hard rolling for fire burn items now. Oh my god, it's a boulder. We have boulder at home. But we don't need to have boulder at home. I can energy potion. Because this doesn't require crits.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Alright, so as it stands, boulder is not better. Is it? Is it? I think it may actually just be better than Radiant Keg. Because I don't have burn items to make it go off. I think it is just better right now.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Life Preserver is real tempting. This is a burn item. It's not a great burn item, but it will function if we're doing keg shenanigans. Heal Cutlass can keep us in this game, I think. It's like lifesteal, but kind of worse in this instance. Cosmic Rock, Car Conductor. I think we can do Bouncer Tron here, right? He doesn't do great scaling or anything. Increasing the good crit. Oh, he crit for 1,000. Why are you like this? His crit's gonna keep going up. Okay. Yeah. Heal Cutlass. It's good. Please load. Yes. Crit skills. Unique skills. This is tough. I need crit generation. This is a long-term play, which may not be good now. Big item, big item, big item. Are we doing... I don't think we need... I think we don't need more big item beyond boulder upgrade. Mysterious portal could be enchants for... Oh! Shiny. Upgrade. Damage. Crit. I need to make a decision. Inexorable will apply to Keg. If I upgrade Keg, it goes to 50%. Inexorable will inevitably give this 100%. I think given the dominance of shield builds in the meta, Radiant Keg is not enough. We need to have Boulder with crit. So I think we decide on Boulder, ditch these two. God, shinies. What is Boulder, Shiny Boulder again? I think it's just attack twice, right? Boulder doesn't, it's just attack twice. Which is better than crit. Upgrading the weapon. God, this is tough. Tough decisions. I think we gotta go shiny on the board. We're out of Keg. We get a shiny boulder. This gets us past shields. The question then becomes, how do we survive to get this? I think it's just boost Cutlass so that it has heals for now. Energy Potion is on the list of things I want. I'm not putting it in because we'll lose 50 damage on the Cutlass, which is 50 heals, which is a lot of heals. But Energy Potion will be huge toward getting Boulder in play. So we let it go. And hope it's enough.
It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This... I think it's enough. The slowness is gonna hurt us really bad. How bad is really bad? It's gonna hurt us really bad. I don't think it's enough. Because he's gonna crit. It's not gonna be enough. It's not enough. The slow difference. We're just too far behind.
Their strength lifts me when I sink.
Oof. Big oof. How do you go this many times without seeing core items to a build? Like, I don't know what to do. Get a pufferfish. That's a decent start. Could have been Boulder of Dreams, yes. I'd like to level up quickly here, see if we can't get a poison skill. Let's get the slowness, which is relevant, but you have a pelt, which is more money. Haven't seen a lot of puffer fish based builds recently. The poison enchant seems to have taken over, which is not a surprise, especially on pig. The enchants generally on pig are kind of wild.
Now this is healthy.
This is almost a blind pick for day 1 just because the regen carries. I would like to be level 2 and get a poison skill. Please.
Waiting to be filled.
It's a poison skill.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Thank you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Let us go. Poison versus heals. His start of round poison is outpaced by our regen. My poison stacking defeats his regen. His healing is a lot, but it's not going to make the difference.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Nice. I would like one of those items, please. One of those seaweeds. Medium items.
I want what's right. If it's not right,
Bonus money.
I want you to be Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Fine. Rogue Scrapper? Covetous Thief. Rogue Scrapper. Our poison should handle him nicely. We have the extra HP in the form of a life preserver, and our barrel will eventually cause problems for him. But he won't be able to harm us, like at all. Junkbot will keep him alive for quite some time. Quite some time. That shouldn't matter, so we have more shields. That's it. Nice.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Give poison, you know, early regen, not sad about it. Let's see. Adjacent non-weapon. Cooldown reduced. Do I take a fight here, at least a chance at a fight? Because if it's something like Itherite, we just die. We don't want weapons, we get an item. We're going the mountain pass anyways, but is it gain 5 gold, 2 gold and XP, or chance at a fight? I think the fights actually defeat us most of the time. So I'm going to go 2 income. Non-weapons. I have the money for this. Grab this. I'll also grab this. So you go here. just on the board, I guess. I think we don't put fishing rod in.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Alright. He's got lots of cannon, which I find very concerning. Our shields are holding, which means he won't be breaking us due to us having shield scaling. He did actually break through our shields there for a moment. But he's out of ammo now, so good luck. His burn is stacking, but I think that's going to stop because the cannon is out of ammo. And we've got a lot of poison on him, so this will end shortly after going to the sandstorm.
Defeat does not
Nice.
defeat me.
We did it! Shield toughness items, I'll take it. What you hear? What did we get? Catfish. Need jellyfish. Catfish is, I think, gonna eventually be in for life preserver. Why'd I reroll that? Submarine! Submarine is real good these days. I think I just get barrel. I have to sell the cove, question mark? I do have to sell the cove. Unless I get rid of life preserver and fishing rod. Then I can get this. And put you in. Very broke. You should just trounce over Scout Trooper here. Would have been better to have Seashell on the side. So need a haste loop of some kind, or at least mass haste for pufferfish. Something like watermill should be good. We're up to 48 poison, which is kind of a lot of poison. So we're pretty alright on the poison fronts. Upgrading bronze tier item. I'll take a bronze skill. Rightmost poison. Which is actually better on catfish right now. I can put this on the board for the moment. And this is adjacent. This is just here. This doesn't care about adjacencies. We put this here. We do this side. Okay. Hey, Scout Trooper again. We just had this fight. Except I'm stronger now, because I just fought you. and took your stuff, and now I'm using it to bash you again. Nice. I'm okay with this. Stole your friends? Yes. I took your gun and now I'm shooting you with it. Alright. Small items, yes please.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Not interested. Coral is technically healing, and it's an aquatic item, which makes it somewhat more appealing than the Uzi.
Excellent choice.
But I am interested in neither. Let's go.
I may be younger, Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's a lot of burn, and I don't have enough shields up. He just takes the shields off with a light dusting of Uzi. That'll do it. I need a lot more armor to save that. Crit chance, damage when you slow, gain crit. Mediocre. Very mediocre. Should have taken the crit chance. Probably should have skipped that as well. Yeah, it's not the worst. Okay, so this could be poison. This could be bonus haste.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
There's the poison. Could also be plus armor. Which should go on.
Warms my rusty circuits to
Aquatic
see that fire.
pearl. Plus poison. Put it on the puffer fish.
Bazaar.
That scales better, but I'm not super happy about it. Insect wing.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Here are the rocket boots.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
I'm not saving. Am I? I'm gonna save it.
Sitting
Okay.
there 20 years, waiting for you.
Actually, rocket boots are just in right now. So look at a replacement for it at least. I'm not spending that much on eventual seaweed. I could have gone for the non-weapon items. Hydrate, I think, beats us silly. Is that true? These eels. Let me think. Does damage. He scales his damage. He slows a lot. We don't actually do a lot of fast weapon spam. I think we'll be okay. He doesn't have anything that I particularly want, but he's worth a lot. My concern is that he's eventually going to scale his crits up to something dangerous. But I think we'll come out on top. He's not as dangerous as he once was with the adjustments. I think my fear from him comes from a time when he was an absolute terror. Now he's just... I mean, he's dangerous, but he's not crazy dangerous. Diamond cocoa nut. Hey, we got this guy too. This guy is more dangerous than I remember him being, but also in the not very category. He just scales up pretty hard. Actually, it's scaling up really hard. Oh, because his heal equal to your shield, and we don't touch his shield, so he's going to heal up like infinite heal scaling, so I will never be able to outpace him with the poison. But the sandstorm will get involved, which is going to be the thing that makes the difference. It's like, wait a minute, how is his heals scaling so quickly? Oh yeah. No, Ganjo really isn't the worst thing here. Use a adjacent non-weapon item. Compared to every 4 seconds, increase these by double scaling. This is also the same. This is like just the same, actually. Except, I think, faster? No. This is actually effectively almost exactly the same as Barrel. Okay.
This long since my father built her. You're huge.
No, and tempting, but no. Looking for the aquatic encounter as well as the non-weapon items encounter. Barrel of Fun, yes.
My fight is with you.
A wheel would be nice. Replace the rocket boots and then upgrade it with the rocket boots, which is actually only slightly better than rocket boots. If I get a large item or a vehicle, then it becomes amazing. I am ahead of the curve, his curve in poison generation. He's ahead of me in heals. I am no longer ahead of him in poison. Oh, we're keeping up with each other pretty neatly in poison, except for right now. He got like he got one extra tick, monitor lizard, and I just died. I got dissolved. Okay. Understandable.
Don't have scales.
Any upgraders? That's interesting. But not interesting enough. Thinking of like if we get a wheel. Small items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly.
This is
Tell
big.
everyone you got it here.
It's a haste engine. And I believe we replace this guy just out now with our haste engine. We use an adjacent aquatic item, so you go here, here. Strictly better here. That leaves this out of place, which I think is more important. Okay. Silver tier item. Pufferfish upgrade with grates. Catfish is not that appealing to me. Honestly, I think going for a pufferfish build like this is a mistake. I probably want to go Like, I need a poison replacement. And I think he's going to rely on enchants. I think one of the big things about this patch is that so many things rely on enchants now. Like, the enchants are good, but they're good in a way that's scalable, not just flat directly. So, like, you have to invest in a weapon, or an item, not a weapon, an item, and then enchant it, or vice versa. And I think that's where a lot of the variance is coming from. Because just having an item is not good enough. So you're going to get someone with an absolutely broken enchant, like, you know, 16x shields on a shield bash with 100% crit because enchant, shiny enchant, that kind of thing, or something of the sort. Oh, you ran out of ammo. No crits for you, and therefore no launcher for you. Convenient. Flashy reload. I'll take it because it doesn't poison, but... Day 5, I will take the gold skills.
Surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Slow synergies and crit. I don't have crit or slow, and I doubt I'm going to get it. Well, that sucks. I shouldn't have taken it. I shouldn't have. Why did I take that?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks.
Oh, hello. Caltrops. Oh, that's scary, actually. Ganjo Caltrops. That's just the bees, but categorically better. Our shield items are not going to keep up with the Caltrops. That was surprisingly close. Any downside to tanking skills? Yes. If you have a skill, then it's eligible to be upgraded. So when you go to an upgrade event, it chooses from your list of currently obtained skills. So if I take a skill that I never want, then it can poison the loadout. Poison the upgrade pool, as it were. Haste. Hasty, hasty, haste. Aquatic or toy item haste. Which I think is worth it over the rocket boots. While it won't necessarily hit the catfish, we'll get rocket boots off the board. And God, it's no. Alright, just get this out. Iwashi bird. Alright, rerolled. It's a haste 2, which I guess it's just functionally the same as the rocket boots, only the rocket boots guarantees that it's on the catfish, which is just better. Ramrod is actually interesting now, for your ammo types. We do have flashy reload, we're missing crit. This would be a good ammo run. I think we just ride or die here until we die. We cannot fight Lich. Lich is a poison build. Zookeeper is appealing, actually. So he's got friend synergies, toxic friendship when he's a friend poison, train spider and such. Go away, you terrible human excuse of a human being. It's a leech. Do I want this? Be poison. Meh. It is a weapon, but meh. Barcoon. Take Deadly Duel. Get more XP. More bonuses. Definitely not a lineup where we want to be running train. It's a cute leech. It is. It's a giant leech is what it is. It's more like an eel. I can imagine a leech that large would be terrifying. Just as a concept. And here's our level up. Silver aquatic item. Loot. Loot's just so hard to pass. Like half the time it's bad, but it's so hard to pass.
Poison is medicine's opposite. I am a doctor of sorts.
When you crit with a weapon poison 4, your weapons have crit. Toxic Cutlass. Poison equal to 10% of this weapon's damage. Deals double crit. When you haste, this gains damage for the fight. Poison equal to 10% of this weapon's damage. We don't actually haste that much. Tempted to Cutlass. But this is going to be 2 poison.
A good poisoner must be patient. I see you've been practicing.
I would have to sell a lot of weapons to make that worthwhile. Toxic Crow's Nest. No, don't do that. Wrong. Poison equal to this happens instead. Now this is something I can work with.
I secreted that one myself.
We have the damage stack for this, which we can do with lifting. So we'll leave this for now, but this could be a giant poison item. Okay. I can work with that. We have to stack damage, which is lifting. So we want to do weapon spam, buy a sell type stuff.
Go ahead.
And we can drop
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
catfish for it. He's going with the big dog strat. How did this man get... Man got crashing waves from using aquatic haste a weapon. Charger weapon? Haste a weapon. He has no aquatics. He does have weapons. Oh, dog with crit. 20% crit. No crit scaling, but crit. Please no crit again. I don't have heals, is part of the problem. Didn't crit again, so we're done.
I guess motivation is
did it. Ammo items. We do have flashy reload. Let's check out what's here. I think there's nothing here I want. Because in order for this to function, we need crit. But we can get lifting a little bit.
Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
It's plus 2 damage, which is plus 2 poison. I think we're not reliably getting bronze weapons now.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this.
Plus 2 poison per weapon cell is pretty hard to pass. I must say.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Which means I think it's time to get past catfish. There's 19 poison every 8 seconds versus... Actually, wait a minute, that means blowfish needs to be on this side, right? Oh, it does not matter. Right, most poison. Oh. This whole time? Yeah. Alright, versus... Alright. Yeah, this is not gonna pay off. We gotta do this first. This. Alright, so this needs to be adjacent to an aquatic item, because I want to do this. Like so. You know what? No, that's so much poison to miss. Ah, it hurts so much. All right, it hurts so much. Our barrel's gonna suffer. I'll leave it. Alrighty, I think we can take Radiant Corsair, actually. We've got shield for his burn, and we deal poison, which... I don't have heals for the anchor. I forgot about the anchor. Also, barrel isn't aquatic, so it doesn't haste the jellyfish. I've made mistakes, chat. I've made mistakes. Our jellyfish also got hit with the spyglass, which is actually the best result, I think. We're dealing a lot of damage to the poison. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah. I forgot about the anchor. We got greedy, chat, and got punished for it. Using an ammo item, burn 3. We're getting all the good ammo skills, which is, you know, great. Poison effects. Alrighty, so what is the most broken thing we can do with poison? It's gotta be blowgun, right? Like, is there anything else I can do that isn't blowgun that is... it's just disgusting? What is barrel? What is poison barrel? Poison equal to 10% of the item's shields. This takes forever to scale as part of the problem. Whereas blowgun is a 4x modifier, which is just, you know, disgusting. So I think we gotta do that. $38 poison's a lot of poison. We really are all in on the weapons trade, weapons trafficking. I didn't fix this. I think it's not fixable. We're probably all in on blowfish, blowgun, and out of jellyfish. And if we're out of jellyfish, then we're out of puffer, I think is what it is. It'll be a while before blowgun outpaces puffer. Oh hey, I haven't seen Ballista in a bit. That's cool. Ballista's probably pretty good now. I think we're all in here, and I think it's not going to work. Especially not without, you know, money. But sell. Definitely sell this. Buy, sell, buy, sell. Buy, sell. Oh, gold crow's nest. You know how much I would have loved to have that in any other run. Wandering Shoal, when you slow charge, Oasis Guardian. I don't think there's a good answer here other than here. You know, we haven't found a healing item yet. That would be nice to have. We can get a poison upgrade. I don't think we can get a poison upgrade. Because we have bronze tier. I can't believe I'm still unironically running rocket boots.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-expression. It's my coded culture.
I'm gonna do big poison rather than a lot of poison. Chemical fire is interesting. We're not guaranteed gold here. I think I'm just going to take chemical fire.
Come back to work. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can
Why do you have to give me the expensive ones?
enjoy the thrill of battle.
Is electric eels ever the play? We don't have slow synergies.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, these are not the expensive ones. Good. This is XP. Golds and gold items. We're not doing ammo. But we've been given an ammo build just basically from the stats. skills. Which is unfortunate. Alright, 106 poison. How can I get this faster? I need to instacast this with something. Like start a round haste. I think it's not enough. We're gonna end up going too late in the days. And we're gonna get outpaced. We might get another win or two, but I think that's as far as we're getting. I don't think we're getting past this, chat. He's got damage scaling, he's got an extra life, and he's got a lot of crit on a one-weapon cutlass perma-haste build. Yeah. This is the end, chat. This is how it ends. At least we get an enchant now. See if we get anything disturbingly broken. Poison again. So the only way to get something truly broken is if we get like a barrel, poison, like a poison barrel that stacks gross amounts of shield. But that requires us stacking the barrel, which is a problem because they've been trying to do that, and it's not been happening. And that is not going to help. Okay, we do this. It's the fastest amount of stuff I can shove onto that barrel right now.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
No. Oh, how I wish we would have gone ammo.
No sale and fail, right? Fail, 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 fail.
So this has to be something I don't have or a puffer. Turtle shell? You know, that counts as something I don't have. I feel like I need to try it, because if we don't win, I think it's not going to matter. I think we don't win, but I think it's not going to matter. Why do you so crit with so little crit chance? If he didn't crit, we totally would have had that. Alas. Captain's wheel will be good here. It's just a better boots, or just a better rocket boots. Oh my god. I didn't put it on the board first. It's been fun, chat. Made a mistake. A big one. The good news is that it's functionally the same as the rocket boots. The bad news is that it's functionally the same as the rocket boots, and we don't get perma-haste on things. Otherwise, we would have had perma-haste, which is a big difference. You know, perma-haste barring slows. Would it have made a difference here? I'm not convinced. This is a rough board to go up against. He's got a lot of haste and a lot of burn. And burn outpaces poison by a huge margin. Yeah, that... Well, at least I can be happy knowing it wouldn't have mattered. But it matters to me. Because making that kind of mistake is not a good thing. Oof. Playing too fast. Yeah, I didn't get the build going. We missed some pretty key items. I don't know what it is. Like, whatever build I try to go for, Like, I'm hedging 2 or 3 different builds, and whichever one I lean toward is the one that never gets its last required item to function. That has been the story of the past, like, 4 runs? And I can't just pivot to something, because I don't have the crazy amount of gold to do that. Nor am I given the items to do that. It's a lot. We'll give it another try. Like, sure, we found a gold crow's nest, but I would have had to have the crow's nest on top of so many other things. Try jellyfish again. Haste items, probably, yeah, fishing rod. Kyber drone, use slow. Do it. I feel like Vanessa, it's like weapon builder bust. Ammo is probably decent. I need to try ammo. I should try an ammo build. Ramrod's pretty good now. Port exists, but I think port's probably too slow. Maybe it's a nice to have in the backpack. In the stash eco kind of deal.
See that plank? Walk it.
Work our way up to the next level. Towards the next level. Curio or small items, I'll go small items. I'm interested in none of these things. Probably the buckets.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Over the stinger. And I want none of these things. Okay. Question is it fishing rod? Or is it either of these? So this is 1 DPS. This is like half a DPS. This is 8 seconds and then 2 DPS. I think we stick with the rod. Just 3 seconds of haste and we just go with it and hope it's enough. I doubt it will be. We didn't get the regen. And we didn't get a level, so we have no perk going into this. So this is going to be one of the weaker boards in the pool. Unless we encounter another similarly weak board, it's going to get bad. This is not a similarly weak board. Ah well. Hit permahaste here? Neat, we hit permahaste. That's cool. Is he actually not stack? He's gonna eventually stack burn. He's got scaling burn, so it'll eventually stack. And that's what matters. Also what matters is he has shield generation, which means he just has more effective HP against the sandstorm specifically, where I don't. That was a lot closer than I expected it to be, but it wasn't close.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
A second jellyfish. Neat. Not useful unless I have a pufferfish, which is an option to pick up here. Star chart for money. Beach ball is just a better fishing rod in this instance. Not Rivella. Low on cash, jungle, shield, toughness items. chance of enchants. Grab Eco and go with it. Get out. Piranha in. Piranha in. This wants to be adjacent. This doesn't matter where in so much as it's somewhere. If I put something that isn't aquatic, then this will go onto the jellyfish, which is a much stronger option. This wants to be in the middle. Nah. I should probably get in the habit of going for this guy regardless, just because the chance at rush should make or break a build. Like a mid to late game, having rush is a huge difference maker. You know, if we get it. All items are plus crit. I'm into it. Get an aquatic item. This lets us level before the next fight. This. Probably should have gone with the other one. Dabbling at Prince is the thing I don't beat.
Several dark arts.
Because burn is pain. And he's got chunks of it. And then he reloads and hits with another burn. Yeah.
I did it, Master! Just like you told me!
It's painful. I know I mentioned earlier, but I didn't learn. Going for the fight in day 2 is danger. Okay, so we did get the level, which is good. Additional haste or star chart? Additional haste. Haste the beach ball. Do it. Faster beach ball. This has a chance of eating the haste proc of the beach ball, which is self-defeating. So I would like this to be, I guess, here. Losing the chance to crit, but the CDR is nice.
But I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Does this beat me? It's 10-ish DPS. Chance to crit. That's a pretty high chance to crit. It probably beats me. Yeah. If he crits again, I will survive, but... the next crit kills me. We're officially higher DPS than him, but he's been running longer. So that doesn't mean much. Sandstorm rolls in to finish us. Actually, the lane gets it. He's already got almost the full build, by the way, which is just ridiculous for this level. It'll be a little slow to start, but that's fine if he gets the build, right? So all he has to do is work on upgrades. Take a dock lines here. I think it doesn't matter which. They're all 4 seconds. Eat. Alright, poison. More poison. Not doing that fight. I'll go here instead. Should be able to handle this guy. Alrighty, where weights? Weights. There. Weights is always fun. Not super great on Vanessa, as you want many small ticks of heal, which is something that Pig can do pretty well. Also Dooley. Vanessa, not so much. Nailed it.
It's over already.
One concern I have is that we're at 0 for 3, meaning that we're gonna have to go late in the run in order to get a victory here, which will be a problem if I'm running something poison shieldy, unless I get it's like maybe a poison enchant shield and massive shield scaling. So what I have now is not good. A pair of jellies does not DPS anything, for that matter. So I need a completely new build. So I'm looking for any fundamental items, any fundamental components of any build, period. And I'm not seeing them. Most weapons... it's not true. There's a lot of weapon options. Large items generally tend to be builds constructors, like fundamental bits. So if I find like coal,
Any way I can blame the crew for this? Another
that would be
empty
awesome.
chest waiting to be filled.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Silver cannon. No. Take a bolus. Take a pop snappers. Well, here goes nothing.
My fight isn't with you. As if you would say.
Are you sure?
Alrighty, so he's got a little bit of shield, scaling damage, decent DPS. He should win this, just because his DPS is higher and also scaling. Yeah, this is a mulligan type run. In terms of builds that I'm currently similar to, I'm missing something like Turtle Shell, I'm missing Barrel, and I'm missing Puffer, I'm missing Catfish. In terms of weapon builds, I'm not similar to. Missing a lot, to say the least.
You don't have time not to buy this.
There's a trebuchet. Why does it have to be
Too much
bronze?
treasure, not enough chest.
That can work. Each ball gets us haste for the trebuchet. Replace dock lines. No, place this guy and dock lines. Like so. So we should have a decent-ish haste engine for the trebuchet. Pop snappers are just kind of a nice addition. Okay. Don't have the money. Technovirus retiree. I'm going Derbyshire because I'm scared of losing. We don't have a strong lineup here. I think we cannot get the Keen Eye, so we're probably locked to Shoe Blade, Clockwork Blade, Circle Gold Bar. We are now a burn build. Trebuchet burn build. Nice. Yeah, bar of gold. Gonna work the docks. Some extra gold. Silver tier skill. Level up. Left eye. Use tool.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Warrior. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Medium items. I need to visit. I chose XP here, but I probably just need to visit shops. Any shop specifically that can give large items.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Especially shops that can give large items, because I need build components, and I don't have any. If Trebuchet, I need something like a cutlass to go with it. Oh, Jesus. Deadly Arbalest. Weapons generally, no.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We really don't have crit. We don't have ammo buff stuff. This is just damage. It is a weapon.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's gonna injure our jellyfish engine, as it were. But I'm gonna hang on to it for now. Oh, swashbuckle. Alright, I think we're out of the haste engine here. This doesn't help much. Okay. Let's see if we can get this. This doesn't haste much of anything. It only hastes this, so this will not be useful. Pop snappers in. Crit chance, I guess. It's bonus damage to this guy. We don't have any other ammo items to use, which is unfortunate. We only have to deal like 1,000 damage to another player. Which decent chance of happening before we run out of ammo. With the it's not really a decent chance of happening, is it? So the trebuchet going nuts. Without the haste engine, the trebuchet doesn't go. Without that trebuchet going, we get slowed to oblivion. It's pain. This is not better. This is not better at all. Wait, did I not get... Oh, rip. That was unfortunate. Huh. Well, there's a pufferfish. Okay. Okay. Jellyfish engine comes back in then. So, pufferfish probably on the inside. Jellyfish, you like so. Small item or medium item. Is that good? Do I do this? Do I put swashbuckle in? $25 crit is 25 crit. If I put this on this side, it's more poison. So I need to do this instead. We invert the jellyfish engine. Jewel here. Oh. But the poison. No, it's not worth it. Go here. And deal with the lack of crit in exchange for flat poison. Alright. Travel anywhere. Please give us something really good on the first couple of tries. He sells medium and large. Okay, alright. Flagship. Tool ammo property friend. Crit is nice. Ammo property. Jellyfish counts as a friend. It's just damage. I don't have anything else. When you slow, I'm nowhere near a slow build. Problem is we're not near one weapon build. We're closer to one weapon build, but we're just not near it. Aquatic vehicle weapon. If it was gold, it would be an instant pickup. So, like, what else do I need to make flagship work? I need damage scaling, which I don't have. I need a tool, which I think I don't have. No tool. So I would need to put ammo and friend. Friend would have to be a jellyfish, I guess. And property, which means cove needs to go in. And I cannot fit... Wait, can I fit? Trebuchet, cove, flagship, plus... Now I would need swashbuckle then, because otherwise that's the only damage bonus. So it would have to be swashbuckle, flagship, jellyfish, and... I don't know... pop snappers. And cove. Which is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I think I'm out of trebuchet, which is, it's bronze, which is not a, not, we'll do this. Nothing build defining, right? Okay. I think the jellyfish engine is still stronger at this point, especially because Cove is kind of terrible right now, and I don't have an alternative. But we have a backup build that we're working towards.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Mm-hmm.
It makes this more fun.
We're not close to having
Not to squabble with
ammo build either, so that revolver is just kind of there. Guys going interesting mix there. The problem with poison is that I don't have any real shields or survivability. So while I'm actually stacking quite a substantial amount of poison, like that's a DPS race worth of poison right there. Oh my god. Guys, oh, we got a victory after day 5. A DPS race worth of poison. Of course you give me non-weapon items. I don't want your non-weapon items. I'm gonna have to go to your non-weapon items.
Make deals, not war.
I hate it. I hate it so much. It's a tool. Alright, we're all inning on it. Get out.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Pretty good. I think I want it on this side instead. It should be a similar crit. Yeah. It's more crit. 59 crits, we should get some haste. I need a better property. It is what it is. I'm gonna scream! This is the one item which would have made the jellyfish engine good. We would have just replaced the repeater with this. Our other shield items would have gained ridiculous shields, and the jellyfish engine, which uses a lot of items in its loop, would have just gone ballistic and caused this thing to give so much. I can't. Like, what am I supposed to do with this?
You look like a hardy one.
I get like 2 rerolls here. Something bigger. It'll work. Just
Magnificent find.
get out. Silver lore item upgrade. Give me like double damage flagship.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Lone shark foreman. It's actually worth letting it have doing this the other way, so that we get more crits on the flagship as opposed to the cove. Not that critting the shield is bad, it's just not. I think it's just not going to be enough for us here. We did get a crane. Crane flagship is an interesting idea. Vehicle weapon tool. Aquatic property. Problem is, I can't get both on the board. Do this. Okay, that'll do. I can't imagine us going for a... I can't imagine us going for a... tool, shield item, weapon. It's a property. It's not ever going to be better than the Cove, because we've stacked the Cove so much. I can keep it for a day, though. I think we're hard in on flagship now, and there's no getting off this train, I suspect. Chocolate Bards feeds our Cove. It's also a little bit more eco when we eventually sell out of Cove.
It makes this more fun.
The boulder is here, and he's got enough damage to keep our HP low enough that the boulder eliminates it. We deal a lot of damage. Oh, it's not going to be enough, is it? Oh, it's so close. He was down to 100 HPs. Something leveled up. Ah, it was the fixer-upper. Wait a minute. It is actually better than the Cove right now, at least. Mountain Pass or Paul. Did you avoid the boulder? I did avoid the boulder. Weapon skills. Stay 7 other weapon skills.
Not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try. Yes?
Did he say a worm cat? That's interesting.
Ancient worm cat technique destroyed many sphinxes.
Gumball up. Gumball up again. Chili Charles actually kind of dangerous for us. What happens then? Your weapons gain 25 damage if you have 4 or fewer items. So flagship just gets a lot of damage, is what it means. And as you can see, it hurts. As our crit goes up, we approach gross amounts of DPS. I'm looking for, however,
What can I get you?
something a little more... Oh, Captain's Wheel. Use a tool. Replace the Sextant at some point. I think I don't want to hang on to it for that points.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Docks, small items.
Size dilutes the
Probably
brain.
should have gone docks.
Is highly
But I am
concentrated.
looking for a few
Smart
trigger
one.
items here.
Size.
Lighter is actually an interesting tool because it's a one size 1 tool. I do need a better property.
But I've
Oh,
seen my share of storms.
I would like a better
My
property
fight
than
isn't
the
with you,
fixer-upper. The classic option is the flagship. Not the flagship, the crow's nest, because the crow's nest. Oh, where's the freeze? It's 1 time freeze, okay. Because the crow's nest gives crit and lifesteal and applies it to the boat flagship, which is really strong. Also with Swashbuckle, it gives it damage, like plus 50 damage, or plus 40 damage usually. He's healing for 1,000. You see, these are the items I wish I had when I was playing any of the previous lines. Haste effects. Cannot be enchanted with haste, Swashbuckle. Boat can be enchanted with haste, but I don't want to enchant it with haste. And enchanting this with haste gives it double haste. It's gotta be a flagship, right? I don't have another option. Only other option is this, which hastes the start of the fight. But that's unfortunate.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want something big and ugly, go see Cole.
Okay, see if we get something decent here. Do. This is tough. Aquatic items. Go Aerodome. We have some money to spend. Skill upgrades. Please hit one of the good ones. We did. That's a good damage buff. Car Conductor. Give us the CDR skill. Actually, this would be pretty good too. Propane tank is a tool. Propane tank would be great. I don't know that I can put it on the board right now. Captain's wheel. We don't need Captain's wheel right now because we have the turbo flagship, but I'm likely to override that at some point. Haste, random enchant. I think we do this and hope we get like shiny or something. That looks shiny. There's double damage, shield, and heal bonuses. Great, so it's plus 80 damage. You love to see it. Big fins.
You unstoppable.
Nice. Probably should have done the shield. Okay. I need Crow's Nest to replace the shield creature. And I need... what am I looking at here? It's an Atlatl gym build with a lot of buff here. He's got heal Atlatl. I can't. That's it. It's over. And that's the end. Well, we did swap into something resembling a strong build, but we just... that was that moment when I swapped and immediately got the build enabling thing was so painful. Oh my god. But that's gonna be it for us today, chat. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And remember, we have the Mech Warrior Mondays coming on Monday, just a couple days from now. So I look forward to seeing you guys there. The best place to get involved with everything is in the Discord, link in the description below. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I will see you guys next time.